10 days. I got 14 hours left of StreamYards. I'm going to chat a while. Even if I'm sitting here chatting to myself for 2 hours. I am going to play some games, just not today. I might do that tomorrow or the next day. Just depends. So. And I always change this thing to just chatting, and it always tells me I'm a podcast. Apparently, Twitch just doesn't give a rat's ass about what I type. So, I just had to change it again. So, well, alright. Guess I gotta wait for people to come on before I can run ahead. I don't expect many people on, considering it's noon and it's on a Monday. It's on a work day. But I got a couple hours to kill. I haven't really streamed that much this month. I got 13 and a half, almost 14 hours of free time on my StreamYards, and they reset on the 4th, so I got like 4 days to use 14 hours or I lose them. So I'm probably going to stream the next 3 or 4 days on here. And, post it to YouTube. I appreciate the YouTube community. There are several people in the YouTube community that have been watching my playlist. And I appreciate them. Get me to 4K. After 3 years, maybe I can finally get monetized on YouTube. So, we'll see. I don't know why the hell my stomach's growling. I already ate something today. I woke up at 6:30. Been up ever since. I've been getting up early and I've been sleeping early. I've been sleeping on streams, and I fell asleep on a stream last night. I don't go on panels too much in the nighttime anymore because I'll start snoring. Ain't nobody want to hear me snore. So it is what it is. I got a viewer. I guess it's myself. I wonder if I count as a viewer on my own stream. I guess I would count, right? I don't really know. I wonder when the bots start popping in. Probably after a couple of minutes, they realize, okay, well, so it is what it is. Let me see what's what. Oh, there we go. I had to reset it because it kept telling me 000. I can't say your name. I know you pronounced it O'Clan. I don't know. I can't say it. Oh no, it's live. It's streaming. I was thinking of playing a video game today, but I'll do that tomorrow. See, it's like YouTube. Every time I want to stream, hey, there's Soren TD. It's like every time I want to stream, somebody else is streaming. So it's kind of like, I was trying to get Mario 3 to work. It doesn't want to work. It's shot. Certain games work in my Nintendo. Others don't want to work. Nintendo, Super Mario 3 is one of them. I got to take them apart. Hey, Whitney, how you doing? Yeah, I went to the store earlier. Oh, I did a YouTube video. I found a 1943 Steely in my change. I was telling people this. You've been here. You just popped in. I just saw 4 minutes. I don't know. You ought to know Twitch is screwy like that. Yeah, this coin shortage. Supposedly, people told me one or the other. I had, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 pennies sitting over there. I spent about 12, $15 in pennies. And, usually I check them. Over the last 3 or 4 years, I just throw them on my table, but I usually check them. And kind of glad I checked them because I found a rusty 43 steel penny. So, and I posted that on YouTube. Um, you know, I'm glad you're doing all right, Whitney. But yeah, people keep telling me I'm not in the damn coin community just because I don't post a lot of coin stuff. Well, my channel's not exclusive just to coins. I like cards. I like other stuff. I never said I was 100% coin. I've been a coin person, but I've been a card person longer. Um, you know, so a lot of the coin people don't really pay attention to my streams. That's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped live streaming on YouTube, because I kind of got tired of people telling me this. And there are certain people that are still saying stuff about me in streams. Uh, you know, like freaking Phil. You know who I'm talking about? Him. He likes to say shit about me all the time. In fact, he was saying something about me yesterday in the stream. I called him. I'm like, dude, I haven't been following your stream for like 9 months. Chill. Yeah, I get pissed at people. I block people, but after a while, I unblock them unless they really piss me off. He's on the I will never unblock his ass list. Yeah, but I've been showing cards. I just showed my coin today. I got 4 viewers. All right. Yeah, so I'm up to 82 followers, which is pretty cool. And so it's pretty good. Yeah, Twitch has got to figure out how to see when I hit the user thing. It doesn't tell me who's in here right away. It sort of tells me, but then it doesn't. So I don't know. Yeah, I get a few people. I don't know. People just like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. People just like to talk shit. I just don't know why. If I have a problem with someone, I go to their channel and I tell them what the hell what is what pissed me off. Like the reason with Phil. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. I don't need to get into his channel because I don't need to give him any mentions. He blatantly lied towards me on something, but yet he turned it around. So I'm like, whatever. But yeah, it's yeah. You don't like him either, huh? Because there are quite a few coin people that have told me they don't like him. And I'll put this on YouTube. He don't really go on my YouTube page, and even if he does, I can care less. He is just, because I blocked him on YouTube because he was talking shit, and he was in this 10 coin challenge thing, and I made a comment saying, well, I followed 9 out of the 10. Does that still qualify me? Because usually you got to follow all the channels. But I was told it still qualifies me, even though I don't follow that particular person, because he's an ass. But my whole thing is, if I'm not part of the coin community, then why am I in a lot of these coin streams? Like, I literally sit in coin streams and card streams. I don't sit in as many card streams as I do coin streams anymore, but I win a lot more cards than I do coins, which is kind of ironic. Oh, hell. I went to the store earlier, and I went for 2 reasons, and I always go to get certain things, and I never buy the exact things. And I don't write them down, but actually going to the store, walking there, I actually had a reminder because in someone's trash can was a Dr. Pepper case, which is what I wanted to get. And of course, I came home and Didn't get the Dr. Pepper. Um, but I had fun sitting there, whatever. But you know what happens with me? I will watch. It's like YouTube. I will have 4 or 5 feeds up because the thing is, everybody likes to stream at night, and I will be sitting there. I will be laying down, and around 9 o'clock is when I watch a YouTube show, and that's basically when Hydro comes on. So I'm going back and forth. 9 out of 10 times I'm laying down, I fall asleep. So that is why chances are whatever. Offensively delightful. It's 12:13 in the afternoon. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like almost 2 weeks. I got 14 hours of StreamYard free that's still left, and it expires on the 4th. So this is kind of really the last day I can use them for a while. I got the place to myself. So, yeah, offensively delightful. I know this person. You should jump on Hydro stream once in a blue moon because he's a coin dude. I don't know if you know. But yes, people need to watch my content on YouTube so I can get monetized, so I can get 2 pennies, so I can take those 2 pennies and give them to people who don't deserve it. Like the electricity people and what you call it. Okay, Whitney, I appreciate you jumping on. I'm probably going to be on for a couple hours, so if you want to jump back on, or if you can, that's fine. I got 7 viewers in here. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you, Whitney, coming in. See, I didn't expect anybody coming in. I'm glad somebody, has offensively delightful says, aka Stacks. Everybody follow everybody. Who the hell's cutting grass out there? God damn it. That better not be the idiot I hired. Because I'm gonna go out there and fire his ass. I didn't tell him to freaking come at noon. I told him to come later. It's like the whole morning it's quiet. This happens to me all the time. It could be quiet as hell. As soon as I start streaming, somebody's got to make noise outside. Wait a minute. Oh, that is that idiot. God damn it. Really? I'm at to fire this dude. It's ridiculous. This dude does not pay. This dude, I employ this dude, and he doesn't listen to a damn word I say. I tell him to come at a certain time. He shows up whenever the hell he wants to. Doesn't even tell me he's coming. It's ridiculous. Rocking and rolling. Yeah, I sort of watched this thing about a fiery protest with Stack standing there looking in the mirror, and I'm like, I don't know what it was. I don't remember if I commented, but I do watch people's videos. I don't comment on every single video. It's crazy. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go yell at the damn guy. Piss me off. If it's him, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It ain't my guy. It's the idiot across the street. Can't do nothing about that one. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't. I don't remember if I commented, but I liked it. It's kind of funny. Just, I should yell at that guy, but it's not. It's not the guy that cuts my grass. Cause that guy's supposed to freaking let somebody know before he comes. Um, yeah, I posted a few videos today. I found a 1943 Steely sitting on my table in change. I usually check the change and then I put it separated or whatever. But I went to Wally World, the so-called coin shortage, which is a bunch of bullshit, and spent about $12 to $15 in pennies, mostly those zinc pennies, those crappy zinc pennies, from like 5-10 years ago. I keep all the coppers. And I was searching and I found it's all rusted, so I don't know how long it's been on my table, probably 2 or 3 years. Like I said, I usually separate them. I put them in a cup, or I put them on my dresser, or I separate them. So I looked at this and it was flipped over and it said 1 cent. And I said, that's unusual. So it's way rusted, but I kind of wiped it off a little bit. Paul D suggested that I put it in soap and water, but I just don't like cleaning coins. I don't care if it's, I wiped it off a little bit with a little bit of water just so I can show a little bit because I wanted to see the date. But I hate cleaning coins. And I understand a 43 Steely ain't worth shit. I understand that. It's worth $1 maybe. I understand that. But I don't really like to do that. So hey, Soaring TD, you still in here? Because I'm not 100% sure. Because of course I don't play Madden 21, but EA Sports was doing their daily updates today and talking about all the bullshit they gotta fix. So I repeatedly said, why did you put out a shitty game? Why did you put out a shitty game? And of course, they didn't comment. And everybody was saying the same thing. And I finally said, well, Jesus, the game is shitty. You know it's shitty. You're sitting here talking about putting in a request to fix it. And you're ignoring people's tickets to fix the damn game. And they probably charge $75, $80 for the game. I mean, I stopped buying it 5 years ago. I sent a screenshot to Stoney. It's kind of funny talking about, and it's everything Stoney was talking about yesterday that they showed today, which was hilarious. I mean, EA sucks. Even my brother, who doesn't even play sports games, says EA sucks. So what does that tell you? And I'm rarely ever in agreement with him. All right, Stacks. I already drank my coffee. I still got some coffee, but I already drank some. I actually drank a cup of coffee, a Starbucks, and then I drank a white chocolate Starbucks. So I got a lot of energy. So anyway, I hope Soren TD actually heard what I said. I see somebody in here. Well, I don't like to call out names unless they actually want to be, unless they speak, because I know a lot of people lurk. I swear one day I'm going to try to figure out these commands. I'm still kind of a rookie, but maybe I'll play like Madden 09 or 07 on the GameCube. The Xbox 360 don't freaking work. It hadn't worked for 3 or 4 years. It's Red Ring of Death bullshit. It's miraculous. You don't play a system for 4 or 5 months, and then when you go to turn it on, poof, it wasn't even plugged into the damn wall. So that's amazing. And I got to apologize for the morons cutting the grass across the street. Hung over a fence? What is that? Hung over what? I don't get drunk. Shit. I'll tell you who was drunk. Stacks is drunk off his ass last night, drinking out of the bell. You know? Drinking out of that bell. Shit, I hope he's got a tetanus shot. Good Lord. You know what the hell's in that bell. Surprised he woke. I'm surprised he don't woke up, whatever. Now, who owes me a cheeseburger? That's what I like. That's the question I like to know. Who is buying me an In-N-Out cheeseburger and send it to whatever? Oh, you're talking about Stacks being hungover? Oh, okay. I don't know. They done shot him so many times. I wish people would say, well, I don't have super chats. I'm not monetized on YouTube because, I'm not really popular anymore. That's one of the reasons I stopped. It's funny when I stop streaming, people keep asking me when I'm going to stream, when I'm going to stream, when I'm going to stream. And then I stream and then no one shows up. I told somebody today, they said, when are you streaming? I said, I'll stream right now if I get people on. And then I went to stream on YouTube. I canceled it because I was streaming for like 5 minutes and nobody was on. So I'm like, yeah. The funny part about that is you only get 65%, maybe 60% of a super chat. So, all that money that they were super chat, maybe let's say $100, you get half of that, if that. I just really hope that those people who told Stacks that they're sending him Morgans, and I'm not questioning if they're not, I'm not saying they're not, but I really hope that they send him Morgans. Because if not, then that's a BS move. And that's something I would call out on streams. Because I've already dealt with people who are not they're not a man of the word. So I guess Soren TD must have left. Sometimes I'm talking to myself. Twitch is sort of like YouTube. 1 minute you'll have 6 viewers, and next minute it'll go down to 2, but it'll still say everybody's in chat. I wish I had a pellet gun. I would just hit a mailbox or something. Usually when you cut grass, don't you cut it at like 8 o'clock in the morning? And you don't wait till 12 when it's like 97 degrees outside. They don't have any common sense. No common sense whatsoever. Yeah, I got like 13 hours of free on StreamYards, and I got 4 days to use them. But does anybody also have this glitch? No matter how many times I change my title, it always tells me in my podcast. I change it before the stream, during the stream, and then when I finally do it after the stream, it makes me change it again. Absolutely ridiculous. It's crazy. And I never understand it. But they definitely need to figure stuff out, because I don't know if there's a glitch on Twitch or not. At least Twitch actually updates stuff. YouTube, at least with Twitch, the rules. YouTube, you're kind of guessing. There's all these unwritten rules. It's like ridiculous. But I gotta start streaming more. Hey, Saints fan, what's going on? Hey, appreciate you. You're on my host list. You're always on my host list. I don't have all of these gadget things on. I don't know how to do, how like Stony does and the rest of them with the bling bling and the ding ding and I don't know how to do any of that stuff. One day I'll figure it out. Yeah, I got all this time on StreamYards, so I figured, why the hell? I've been wanting to stream the last 4 days. It's just either I wasn't feeling good or some, like what Stony was on, and I don't like to compete against other people because I have no chance. That's how it is on YouTube. That's why I used to stream at midnight on YouTube, because who the hell is online midnight? Literally, I'm getting like 25 people in the stream, and it's like 3 a.m. Well, we got something here. And I'd still be doing that if some idiot in his freaking basement, they can't catch these people. They can't prosecute them. They don't want to go after these people. God forbid if I wish I could find that person, I'd beat the shit out of them. Literally, it's ridiculous. It's just crazy. Um, but yeah, Twitch is sort of like YouTube in a way because I could have 20 people in here, and they'll still tell me I got two. Um, but yeah, I figure I would stream now and stream for a couple hours because I still have 13 hours of stream time left till the 4th. So I guess I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, and next day, depending if my bro's on or not. Uh, he might be on tomorrow, so I don't know. I haven't asked him. He streams when he wants to stream. So, but yeah, if y'all ain't got Saints fan 361, he's pretty close to being affiliated. I don't. What count, Saints fan? How many do you have? Or are you at 50 yet? Because I haven't seen you in a couple of days, so I don't know if you were streaming. So I tend to fall asleep sometimes. I've been missing Casio streams lately. Um, I've been going back and forth between Stony and Tiger Jet. It's just impossible to watch everybody. I try, but um, Twitch with the Google Chrome likes to crash. So if I put 5 or 6 tabs up, it crashes. For whatever reason, Google Chrome is just a menace against Twitch. The software is incompatible. I can't even stream with my cam on here. I can do it through StreamYards, which is what I got. That little duck thing up there. I should have my logo sitting there if I paid for it. Um, but I'm not really interesting or anything. Even when I play a game, I ain't that interesting. Ain't nobody really pay attention. Um, I'm halfway, more than halfway to get monetized on YouTube. I still have a lot of goals on this channel. I've never been rated. That's a first. Maybe one day somebody will raid me. Well, no, I did get some bits once. Somebody did give me bits, which that was pretty cool. I never, I don't ask for any of that stuff, but it's always good. I don't have any of that crap. When you go on channels, blah blah blah, donation. I don't know how to write any of that stuff. I tell people, hey, if you want to donate, that's cool. I don't ask anybody for that. I just don't know how to bling bling and all that crap on the screen and Johnny did this. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. That's why I got moderators. Let them figure it out for me. They tell me and then I can pop it in. I just hope it ain't like YouTube. I got 35 moderators on YouTube and I got 2 of them that actually know what the hell they're doing, and the other 33 just sit there and do nothing. It's amazing. When all that bullshit was going down, not a goddamn one of them actually did anything. It's like, no, it's perfectly normal when shit happens like this. They just sit there like, oh, what? I get mods. Oh, I'll be right back. And I don't see them for 3 hours, and then they pop back in. It's like Christmas. And I don't understand you can't be everywhere at once, and people have lives and stuff. I understand that. I really do. Oh, good. Maybe the idiot across the street actually stopped freaking do it. I wondered how long it would take for the bots to show up. It's telling me I got all these people in the chat, but it says only got 2 people. And I'm looking at the list. It says I got at least 6 people in here. So apparently half of y'all don't count, or maybe I don't count. I don't know. I wish I did know. Let's see. Let me get my thingamajig. I'll be back in a second. I gotta check something. All right. I'm going to turn the fan on a little bit. There we go. It makes a little bit of a noise, but you know, when I put it on the lowest setting, it ain't too bad because my room creeps. Like literally. When I swear this house creeps. Like I hear things. Like I'm always on the get go. So yeah, Saints fan. How many are you almost affiliated? Or do you need people? Cause you know, if y'all don't have Saints fan, just whatever. So. Well, this side of the state didn't get hit. We got it rained for a while, and it had like maybe they said it was 2 to 4 feet of storm surge, but you know, I'm in an area where it really doesn't. Hurricane Katrina only gave us like wind damage. So I'm in kind of an area, and my house is kind of high. I mean, my street floods, but not as much. So, you know, it's not like now I know people further up in the state that got hit. A guy that I watch on YouTube, I have his phone number. I got to call him and see if he's actually still alive. I think he is. He was pretty much in direct path of this storm. So I hadn't seen or heard from him yet. So it's kind of. Oh, okay. If y'all don't have Saints fan, whoever's in here, please add Saints fan. You know, well, I haven't seen you stream in a while. It's been what, a couple of weeks or a week or two. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and I've been missing the streams because I do fall asleep early sometimes. But I try to I try to pop in, and a lot of times I'm lurking. If I'm not speaking for a while, it means I'm lurking. It's just there's so many people that like I said, there's so many people. It's starting to get like YouTube, where it's like, okay, 18 people streaming at once. It's kind of hard to watch every single person. And with Twitch, it's worse because Google Chrome is not compatible with Twitch. I learned this on dead on. When I'm in somebody's stream, I got to refresh 27 times. I get error message 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. One time I got 8,000, which I don't even know what the hell 8,000 is. Hey, Steph. Yeah, I figured when I started this stream that no one was going to be here because I figured everybody was at work. And hopefully I get it. Hopefully my ass starts working soon. Oh, okay. Well, I got 13 hours of free time as far as StreamYards, and I got to use it up by the 4th or I lose it. And I was going to stream last night, and I was going to stream the night before, but then Stoney got on, and then I fell asleep. I think I was on Stax' stream, and I fell asleep. Stax was here. He said he wanted to go get some coffee. He's probably hungover from all that damn vodka. Like, still, I don't care no more. I wish somebody would pay me. I got a whole thing of milk sitting in the kitchen. I'll gladly drink some milk on a stream. I mean, I got some liquor, but it ain't mine. But, see, I don't get drunk. People have tried to get me drunk. I don't get drunk. I think I have an immunity. I mean, I got a big ass gut, so it's like, all right, well, I got a lot of body fat, so apparently with that, it absorbs the alcohol. But I don't drink that often, so it's not like, no. I think I drunk the last time I actually regularly drunk something was maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But I really just once in a while I'll drink something, but it's just not. I don't spend money on alcohol. I just don't like alcohol. Never liked the taste of it. I just don't like. It's just funny because I don't like beer. It's just I don't like the taste of it. If there was an alcohol, maybe like a strawberry daiquiri, which I have drunk before, and I do like those, but I haven't drunk it in forever, like years. But I just don't. I don't. I want to taste the Hard Mike's lemonade. See how that tastes. But it's too damn expensive. I'm not spending $20 on something I might not like, and then it sits in the refrigerator, and I don't have anybody to give the shit to. You know. But nah. Well, see, nobody would do that on my chat anyway. You know, I don't have the super chats because ain't damn person that wants to watch me on YouTube. So, but I do have people watching my playlist right now, and that's boosting me up. So I'm like 3/4 of the way to get monetized on there. And it took 3 weeks to get monetized on Twitch. That's it, 3 weeks. I've been doing YouTube for 3.5 years. Now, granted, I stopped streaming because of some asshole, but I still post videos. And I have done a few live streams since then. But I'm not going to stream at night anymore because, like I said, if I was by myself, no problem. But when you live with someone, especially the way these cops are nowadays, shoot first and ask questions later. They're breaking into people's homes and just killing them for no specific reason. They don't even know. I'm not going to die because some idiot in his freaking basement decides to play a joke on people. Let's go call the cops on them. That'll show them. Yeah, I'm not going to die because I'm a moron. And they never trace these people. The cops never hold them accountable. They don't give a shit. They flat out tell you we can't do nothing about it. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. They used to do that around here. They used to just shoot people first and ask questions later. They don't do that anymore because they got a police chief. It's funny. The police chief, the old police chief is the mayor, and the old mayor is the police chief. They switched roles. So it's kind of funny. Of course, we got a governor who's a idiot. This dude 3 times in a row vetoed a pay raise for this state to raise minimum wage 3 times. It went through the House, it went through the Senate. He vetoed it 3 times. Yet he's the one who said, I'm the one that brought the bill up, and they vetoed it. 3 times he vetoed it. And this asshole got reelected. Now, I don't even know how. It's 2 parishes. The 2 asshole parishes, Orleans and Jefferson, ass and hole. That's like 85% blacks. That's how he got reelected. He kissed their ass. And I'm not racist. Don't get me wrong. I'm not racist. I don't have a racist bone in my body. But he was losing the entire election, and those 2 parishes took him over the top. He won by 3,000 votes, barely, and he got reelected. So I got 4 more years of a guy who doesn't give a shit because he's a Democrat. It's funny. Louisiana is a Republican state, and we have a Democratic governor. Yeah. And that's why Louisiana is #1 in COVID. And this idiot's talking about reopening the schools. Well, what the fuck is that going to do? He reopened the schools, and like 250 students and teachers got the COVID on the first day. Now they're talking about putting Louisiana. We're actually talking about putting the whole USA in a bubble. But now they're talking about isolating Louisiana, putting Louisiana in a bubble. I guess with the, if you ever seen the Simpsons movie, you put the whole fucking state in a bubble, in a dome. This guy, I'm not paying taxes for this idiot to do this shit. Come up with a goddamn solution. If I had kids, I wouldn't send them to school. I'd homeschool them. They're not doing shit. You've been cleaned until the cows come home. Even when there's a vaccine, this shit is not, it's never going away. Never. It's something we have to deal with for the rest of our lives. Hey, Stacks is back without my cheeseburger. Again, I'm disappointed. But this shit's not going away. Just like the flu and just like the common cold. It's still going to be there. You know, I mean, they may eradicate it. I mean, they eradicated polio. But there are a few people from the 40s and 50s that are still living and still have it. But this thing's mutating. It's mutating like shit. A few of the Saints players got the COVID yesterday. The Saints owner got COVID yesterday, a day before. And she's 74 years old. She got COVID. Well, what happens if she dies? Who the hell owns the team? There is no succession plan. You know, if she passes away, I think they should give the team to Drew Brees. Just, here you go, Drew. Here's your team. God forbid that Drew Brees gets it. One of the LSU, three of the LSU top receivers who decided to come back and not go to the NFL draft is sitting out this season. So LSU lost a lot of players, but we reloaded. Now we lost our top 3 returning receivers because they're going to sit out the season to go to the NFL draft next year. And I'm like, God damn it. So I don't know who the hell we have left. We got some players, I don't know who. Mutates. I got my fan on. I got an idiot across the street who's cutting the grass. I don't know why. I might turn my fan off again. I just got it on because I got hot. You know. Plus, there's a few people on YouTube that like to say it's an aquarium. Somebody, I can't remember who keeps saying that. There's a few people. Saints fan 361 is 5 away from making his affiliate. He plays Madden, so I mean, y'all don't have to. You know, he needs to average 3 people also. I actually shared. See, I don't share myself out. Here's the big deal with me. I never share myself out. I don't promote myself. I do it on other channels. I don't promote myself on my own channel. I don't tell people I'm streaming. I told somebody I was streaming yesterday because they don't really care. I posted on my Saints page with 5,500 people on Twitter. Nah, I don't see anybody here. So I don't promote myself. That's the thing. Because I don't have a share button on my side. I'm still trying to figure out the roulette thing. I don't know how to do Streamlabs. I don't know how to do any of that crap. I asked my bro about it, but he doesn't know how to do it on a Google Chrome. So, you know, and that's the reason I got mods, so they can figure this out. What the hell is that now? Wait, today's Monday, right? God damn it. Go away, garbage! Come back another Monday. I hate Mondays. Monday is the asshole capital of the day, of the weekday. Why? I have no idea. I forgot it's garbage day. But, you know, most of the time, my garbage truck, they come at 5:30, 6 in the morning. They always come early. It's like when I'm streaming, the world just decides just to fuck me over. But, yeah, Saints fans 5 away from the 50, which is what you need to get affiliated, 50. And you need to average 3 viewers, basically. Now, to get partner, that'll never happen. Because I'm not a woman with boobs. So that'll never happen. I don't know if you put the trash out. 9 out of 10 times, I don't put the trash out. The trash was full Thursday, so I don't think it's out. Wait. No, it ain't. There is nothing in the trash for me to put out. I used to have recyclings on Tuesdays, but since the whole COVID thing, they don't do recycling anymore. So now all my plastic bottles get to go to the landfill. So that's ruining the environment. You know, I mean, who's to say that they actually took the damn plastic bottles and actually recycled it in the first place? No, I put it out Thursday. I don't have any trash. I put out 2 things Thursday. I don't make trash that fast. I don't have 17 people that live. You only got 2 people. As much shit as I got in my, well, if I could ever clean my damn room up, I could have 6 bags of trash. I got bags. I got a trash thing overflowing over there. I'm just, no, I don't think I did, unless somebody else put it out. I don't know. No, because I went out this morning. It wasn't sitting outside. That's because I don't have any trash out there. Really, right before this whole COVID thing, they decided to. We were the only city in the state that did trash 2 times a week. They just cut it back to 1 time a week because most of the cities say 1 time a week is fine because most people don't put it out. It's only because they're not doing recycling anymore, because the recycling plants are closed down due to COVID and they're not reopening anytime soon. So now they went back to, okay, we're gonna do the 2 times. They actually cut my bill down. They gave me like an $8 credit. So that's the only thing that went good. So they gave me a credit, but it's still out the ass. Yeah, we always had 2 times a week. Then they decided to cut it down to 1 time a week because they said most people don't put their can out twice a week anyway. But since they're not doing recycling, they said, all right, we're going to pick up trash twice a week again, because it was costing the city too much, and the city's got a contract with the trash people in Louisiana. The trash people are declared independent contractors, and Stacks knows what an independent contractor is. They do whatever the hell they want. They're basically their own boss. In this state, the trash people are independent contractors, which means they do whatever the hell they feel like it. Like during a hurricane, they were still picking up trash, but they had the option to say nope, because not even the governor can tell them what to do. A few governors ago, we had this guy who pretty much gave everybody everything, and then he stole all the money from Louisiana and went and ran for president, and of course that failed. That idiot didn't, he got booed out the arena. His whole campaign lasted 2 weeks. And well, Jesus, how many drinks did you drink? I fell asleep on your stream, Stack, so I don't remember what the hell. No, wait, I was there at the end. I'll tell you what, them kids, they pissed me off. The Bradley's coins, the Logan's coins, what's that other little bastard's name? Coin collecting Tyler, all of these 13 and 14-year-old kids who are immature, who keep coming on people's streams, begging for freaking viewers. I'm about ready to delete them bastards because I'm sick and tired of them. They come into every stream I mod in, and all they do is they say, hey, I'm going to stream in a minute. Y'all should jump on my stream. And then they leave. And a lot of times the host, they let them do it. They tried that on my stream one time, and I said, get the hell off my stream, you little bastard. It's a wonder I'm still following them. Well, I really hope that Stacks gets his Morgans. Because I'm going to tell you something. He drunk out of a rusty bottle, a rusty bell, which Steph suggested there was a chemical in it, a substance, which led me to saying what I said, because I couldn't see shit in the bell except black. But apparently y'all saw white shit in there, and then, I don't know what it could have been. Maybe it was dandruff. I don't know. No, Stacks ended his stream because Bradley's coins came, and I knew that Everyday Opportunity was streaming at 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. I knew it because he said it early in the day. Stacks ended his stream because Bradley came on there and said, hey, you need to come on stream. All right, whatever. But here's the funny part. Okay. the funny part is that Tyler and the rest of these people were nominating their finalists. Tyler came out and said who won the bar. Before anybody even put out their finalists, he already came out and said who won the damn thing. And out of the 10 channels, I think only 4 of them actually posted their finalists and who the hell was nominated in the first place. I mean, obviously, I don't follow Phil because, yeah, we all know my history with him. And I swear to God, if he better stop talking shit about me. You know, I'm really tired of him. You know, he needs to worry about himself. Oh, well, I could have told you that they were streaming at 7 o'clock. I knew that, Stacks, but I didn't know you knew that. I maybe I should have. I don't know. I just didn't like the whole ambush as far as they do that on every channel though. That's the problem with these kids. Bradley's Coins got suspended for 3 months. Why did he get suspended? Because he bugs the fuck out of everybody. That's why he got suspended. His mom's on that channel all the time. Yeah, the 10 giveaway thing, it was Stacks, Bradley's Coins. I think coin collecting with Tyler was, most of the kids were in it. Phil was in it. Everyday Opportunity was in it. Phil, Phil. Bella's dad, aka Phil. You know, bastard owes me $500. Never gonna see it. When you bet some money, you're supposed to be a man, man up and pay. So, you know, that's why I don't talk to him anymore. I've lost bets and I paid him up. Phil is a guy who, I don't know, Stacks can tell you more. If I say shit about him, it's going to get back to him and World War III is going to break out. I used to be friends with him. I used to be cool with him. You know, until I won a bet and he refused to pay it. But that's just a different story. Because I won a bet and he welched on the bet. Bradley's Coins mom's always on the stream. She's cool. I don't know about her dad. I have no idea. Why Bradley got suspended for three months, I have no idea. Oh no, it's cool. I just don't talk about it anymore. The reason, you know. No, hey, Gilbert Cardozo said you owe me a cheeseburger because he said you bought me a cheeseburger and he ate it. So therefore, you have to buy me a cheeseburger. That's what he said. Well, yeah. He flashed $500. I flashed $500 and let's go. I don't freaking know. I never met her. She's probably I mean, I talked to her. I don't really know. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward to say. Hey, Bradley, is your mom hot? Like, I'm gonna freaking say that. I think somebody did ask her in the stream though. I really think somebody did ask her in that stream. I don't know. Stacks is trying to get a side chick. I'm telling you. Let's see. Where the hell's my water? I got a bunch of Fig Newtons sitting over there. I got a thing of Doritos sitting over there. I go to the store. What the hell do I buy? I did not buy the one thing I wanted to buy. I wanted to buy some Dr. Pepper, that cream soda that they came out, that new cream soda, and I forgot all about it. And I even was reminded when I walked down the street, somebody had a Dr. Pepper case in the trash can. I didn't. Stacks has got a, well, no, I shouldn't say it. Stacks has got a lovely wife. You know, she may kill me one day because that Mexican blood, they'll stab you. But she sent Dale cookies. And I didn't get cookies. I'm disappointed. And Dale didn't even film the cookies. I think somebody did. I don't remember. Um, I don't know. It is something though. Let me see. I bore half my. Yeah, he left. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to someone and they leave in the middle of a sentence. It's hilarious. I ask people questions and then they just leave, and then they wonder when I come on their stream why I don't say anything. It's like, well, you don't pay attention to me. You never seen Stacks' wife before? I mean, she don't make that many appearances on the camera, but she's been on camera before. I think Stacks' dog makes more appearances on the camera lately. And the funny part is, Stacks is worried about drinking out of his bell with all the crap in it. But then he drinks it, realizes, oh, my dog's hair's in it, and that's no problem. I don't know. You might as well put a worm in there and just drink it back like tequila, and then, you know. I mean, theoretically, if you were doing $5 a shot, no, I'm not related to Stacks. I met Stacks through YouTube. I've never met Stacks in person. My ass has never set foot in California, and I honestly think I'm never going to step foot in California. My ass ain't left the South. I don't like to travel. I don't even like traveling 3 hours to my aunt's house. I do not like to travel. Stacks' wife is, she's either Mexican or half, I don't know. Maybe she's half Mexican. I don't know. Oh. See, Stacks was drinking his wife's vodka last night. You didn't hear her in the stream? She's like, why are you drinking my vodka, damn it? That was Stacks' wife in the background, telling him, hey, what the hell are you doing? But she popped on stream a few times. But I need damn cookies. Because without the cookies, I can't do anything. It's just cookie fever. What is this crap on here? Oh, okay. I shouldn't answer people's questions. I was like, I said I was going to stream Saturday on YouTube, and I didn't. I forgot. If I do stream, it's only going to be in the daytime. It's not going to be at night anymore because I can't take chances. I'm not saying it's going to not happen again, but if I was living by myself, I really wouldn't care because then it'd be my fault. But hey, karma hits people in the ass. Karma will come back to those people whenever. I got coffee from 9 o'clock in the morning still sitting there. I went to the Wally World. I spent about $12 in pennies. And I found me a 1943 Steely. I do watch a lot of Stacks' content still. I don't comment on every single video. See, that's my downfall. Like Dale will sit there and comment on every single one of my videos, which is fine, but you don't have to comment on every single video. And then comment 3 or 4 times because that just lowers the view rate. Sometimes when I comment, if I feel like it, I'll comment. Other times I don't. Just generally I don't. All right, Saints fan, I appreciate you. If y'all don't have Saints fan, hit him up. He's 5 away from affiliate. He's at 45. He needs 50. He'll follow you back. I'm sure he will. He plays Madden, He's probably one of the best Madden players I've seen because he doesn't lose and he kicks the shit out of the Falcons. You know, there's a YouTube guy that's a Saints fan. He gets the shit kicked out of him every day. Yeah, Saints fan is gonna lurk. He's going to lurk for a while. He keeps the stream going. He'll put it in the background, and he'll go eat for 2 hours, and well, shit, I don't even know that. I don't know. Don't give any personal information on Twitch. Shit, no. At least Twitch is confidential with shit, but I was in a card stream yesterday, and this guy's talking about deleting 1,300 Facebook people. He's sitting there, delete. Me, the idiot I am, and I knew this was going to happen because I'm an idiot. So I send this guy a friend request, and he calls out my name on the goddamn stream. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, you don't fucking call out people's shit on stream. That's Stax' personal porn email. It goes right back to the 70s mustache. But I made 2 videos today. I'm trying to get the, because I've had 3 or 4 people in the coin community sit here and tell me I'm not a coin person. And I get really tired of people telling me I'm not a coin person because I don't do coins all the time. Yeah, I've been doing cards lately. I've been collecting cards way longer than coins. I didn't start collecting coins until I was like 13 years old. I've been collecting cards since I've been 6 or 7. I don't drink vodka. I don't know what the hell Stax drinks. Shit, Stax will drink anything. Give him some free shit. Give him the shit with the worm in it. That's tequila. So the stipulation is that Stax' wife's got to jump on the stream and get loaded. I'll sit there and watch that, sure. See, I told Stax early on she should have her own YouTube channel. And you know what Stax said? Basically, she swears too much or something like that, which is perfect because a lot of the big YouTubers swear religiously. You know how you make it on Twitch? Literally. You know how you make it big? Guys have a hard time making it on Twitch. Okay? You know how you make it on Twitch? Be a woman and have big boobs and have cleavage. That's just the common theme with Twitch. They do the body painting crap, and then I don't know how the hell they get away with that. They're basically naked, except they cover up their nipples, and then I don't understand how nipples are offensive to anybody. I don't get how boobs are offensive to people. I don't understand it. Never did understand it. Yeah, probably the same people that told me I'm not a coin person. Well, when I do coin videos, there's only a handful of people like you, Dale, Paul D. There's a few of y'all that do comment on all even my card channel. But I posted that coin video today, and all of a sudden the coin people start commenting. I'm like, where the hell were y'all? Shit, I comment on a lot of people's stuff, even if it's not coin related. But oh, Stax, are you I don't know. Hell with it. I'm gonna say it anyway. Screw it. If it starts a world war up, we're gonna go for the world war. Nothing edited. My friend, of course. mentioned to me she commented to me that Stacks doesn't talk to me anymore. And I said, well, I don't know why you're telling me this. No, she said, your buddy Stacks doesn't talk to me in streams anymore. Or he ignores me or something like that. And I said, well, I don't know why, because Stacks doesn't ignore people. So I don't have any idea. I said, he's not pissed at you, obviously. Stacks can't be pissed at people. I don't really think that. So, I don't know. I like boobs. I practically have man boobs anyway. It's fucking shit. I gotta lose some weight. I'm not even that fat. I'm only like 215, but I got like a 89% body fat, so it makes me feel like shit. So, um, so anyway, Stacks, if you actually heard what I said, don't go saying anything to nothing or anything like that. She'll probably hear this, but it's like I even told her. I said, I don't know. I said, uh, people don't talk to me half the time. It's not that they're mad or whatever. I don't know. So I don't know. But like like I told her, I said I know that. Oh, nothing edited. She said something. She asked me why. She said your buddy Stacks isn't talking to me lately. I said, well, I don't know why. I have no idea. I said that's I I told her, I said he doesn't ignore people, so I have no idea. So I told her, I said I'm just gonna say whatever. I just said her name. I don't know. She may listen to this, she may not. She usually does listen to my streams, but I don't think she'll, even if she does, it's fine. I'm not starting anything. I'm just like, you know, when somebody leaves a comment on my comments about that, I'm like, well, okay, I gotta sit here and go, what the fuck? I can't control I can't control who talks to who, and I don't have shit. If that was the goddamn, if I can control who talks to who, I'd have every woman in America talking to my ass. Shit, I talked to like what, five women on Twitter, two or three of them on Skype once in a blue moon. Ain't a goddamn one of them. Ain't a goddamn one of them talk to me for more. I can go 3 weeks without talking to these people. Well, not me. It's like I'll leave a message and then I'll get a message 3 weeks later, and then they wonder why I don't talk to them. It's like, god damn. Of course, I get friend zoned a lot. I'm not really like. I literally joke that women are allergic to me, and it's actually not a joke. It is a goddamn statement. It is a fact. I get friend zoned more than shit. It's like nice guys finish last. They fucking do. Tell you that. I was actually told by a woman I'm too nice and she can't talk to me anymore. And I'm like, I said, what the fuck do you want me to do? Treat you like shit? I don't do that. I was brought up to respect women. I am not going to treat people like shit. Apparently some women get off on that. If you don't treat them like shit, then you're the asshole. But I actually had a woman tell me a couple of years ago she can't talk to me anymore because I'm too nice to her, and I blocked her. Well, she blocked me. I don't know, Stacks. I don't know. And she just said, your buddy Stacks don't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. And I told her, I said, I don't know either. I said, he's not pissed at you. He doesn't ignore people. I don't know. Don't go tell her anything. If you see her in a chat, at least say hi to her so I don't have to hear shit. But if she hears this and she yells at me, so be it. You know, people always do that to me. They leave comments. I mean, I'm not saying she did it, but I had somebody else do that to me. You know, the whole Terry's wood burning thing. People were telling me he was shit. Kevin Hubbard did a whole video saying how he was an asshole. So he was in a stream yesterday. He deleted his channel. I know he did. I know he deleted his channel. And he told me, no, I didn't delete my channel. And I know he did. He made another one. He is exactly like Ozart. They could be brothers. It's crazy. I mean, hell. No, I don't. I know you don't try to ignore anybody. I'm just. That's the message that she told me that was on my comments. Your buddy Stacks doesn't talk to me anymore. That was left on one of my videos. Why? I have no idea. That could have been something left to me in a message. I don't know. Maybe you have good reason. Maybe you don't like her. Why is that my business? That's none of my business. You know, I even told her, I said, that's between y'all two. I can't read minds. Once again, if I could read minds, I would be reading women's minds and figuring out, like in that Mel Gibson movie, what the hell do they want? I have no idea. They tell you one thing and they mean another. The world is too complicated. Shit. And that dude that starred in the Black Panther passed away a couple of days ago. And he had stage 3 cancer for 4 years. And it turned into stage 4, and he died. Nobody in his circle for 4 years tweeted, said anything. He did all of those movies with stage 3 and stage 4 cancer. And he was 43 years old. Chadwick, whatever his name, I don't know. I don't follow Marvel crap. Now they're saying, when you're 45 years old, you got to get checked for colon cancer. It's like, great. When I turn 45, that's the thing I want to look forward to. Having a guy stick his finger up my ass. It's even worse if a woman does that, because, it's just, it's something that's got to get done. It's God's little trick. I don't know. I don't know. But just, if you see her in a stream, please just say hi 15 times, please. Or yo, or hi, or tag her. I don't know. Okay, I guess the garbage people are back for round 2. I don't know. The only thing I didn't hear is the mail truck yet. I am expecting a package from somebody. I don't remember who. I win a lot of giveaways. They just don't come right away. The mail is slow as shit lately. It was actually, the post office was actually closed for 3 days because of the storm. So for 3 days, I didn't get any mail. Yeah, I got to stop going in these damn chat rooms and talking to imaginary people. It's ridiculous. I don't date because that's just, I don't do a lot of things because It's just one of those things. But I think Stack should watch my 43 Steely video. Since the last 3 times Stack sent me a message saying, watch my video, and I did. I don't remember if I commented, but I share people out on Twitch, and nobody really pays attention. Some people do, but most don't. My bro, he's just like, he already told me he doesn't care about followers. He doesn't care about that stuff. If people follow him, fine. If they don't, if people donate to him, that's fine. He doesn't really, like, he even told me, he even said, They don't like that on Twitch. YouTube, you can get away with that. He's like, on Twitch, it's a lot different. You can't do that because people will be turned off by that. They don't like that. So, experiment. No, I don't smoke shit. That's other people that do that shit. I don't fucking smoke. The hell with that. Thank God I only live once. I do not want to be reincarnated. You know, I think I'm being punished for something that I did in the past life. I'm 100% convinced of this. You know, you go to New Orleans and they got the gypsies and this and that, and with the crystal balls and whatever. It's like, you know, yeah, that would be lovely at this house. That would be, yeah. That would be lovely. No, you stupid me don't type and chat because it freezes. But okay, there it goes. I got Doritos. Now, I wish I knew where the hell my glasses disappeared to, because I don't know where the hell I put those fuckers. I put them somewhere and I couldn't. Oh shit! There's more to here. I don't know where. Uh oh shit. Uh oh. Stay up. Don't fall. I don't know where the hell I put my glasses at. You know, I put them down one time and then they pooped and then get over there and don't jump on the raid. That's another thing. I haven't gotten a raid yet in the Twitch category. I was on a channel the other night. They got a raid of 109, and I said, God damn it! I can't even get a raid of fucking one. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I forgot. Blocked. Stupid ass me. Once again, let's try this. Doritos. All right, there we go. Dorito City. I think the camera worked. I have no idea. Stream manager. I don't really show my face on Twitch because not somebody wants to see the But I can. I should have got the flaming hot one. I don't get. But yeah, it says I got a thing of Doritos. Eating Doritos. Yeah, buddy. Cool Ranch. It's shit. And then you put the Facebook touchdown. FBTD. FB touch. There we go. I don't know how to do that many emojis. My favorite emoji, which was this, Twitch got rid of because they're assholes. But what the hell is Blood Trail? No. Does Blood X have a Twitch? No. A lot of people I follow on YouTube are changing their names. They don't do that in my neighborhood. They don't steal packages in my neighborhood because I kicked their ass. Oh, I just showed my thing of Doritos, and you know, you didn't really miss anything. course, I get the package as soon as they knock on the damn door. BloodX changed his name. Wicked Arcade changed his name to some shit. He doesn't do coins anymore. He's sitting there doing protest shit. I had to unfollow him. I did follow him on Twitch. Coin Collector USA doesn't do coins anymore. He changed his channel to Fortnite. I had to unfollow him because I'm like, I don't watch Fortnite shit. There's another coin channel that said, I'm not doing coins anymore. I'm doing arts and crafts, which is all good. But I already followed too many arts and crafts. You can update it if you want. It don't matter to me. I'd leave it the same, but, you know, unless you put the bikini pic in there, or put the tattoo pic, I don't know. But, put my good old mug on here. Didn't y'all just pick up the goddamn trash? What the fuck? How many times they gotta make a U-turn? It's like the third time. Oh, wait a minute. Doritos, you need to sponsor me. You need to sponsor me, damn it. Sponsor my ass. I need to make money. I don't know. I see cleavage there, so that's something. Stacks and snacks. Yeah, there used to be a channel I used to watch on YouTube called JD's Variety Channel. Now, he pissed me off because of his political views of endorsing Obama. But I would go on his channel to watch coin and metal detecting stuff, and he would sit here and do a 35-minute thing about politics, which is something I don't want to deal with. So I unfollowed him long ago. But he does stupid shit on his channel, like trick shots and you know. Oh. I didn't block the word boobs. I don't even have Nightbot, but apparently I had to allow that. But here's the funny part. People have been saying that word for the last 10 minutes, and they decided to block that one. That's just hilarious. Twitch is a pain in my butt. In my butt. Doritos, please sponsor me. I just showed your stuff like 3 times. You could. Make one on Twitch. All you gotta do is show cleavage, and you get all the horny guys on there. And it's just, you know, that's how the girls do it. I like titties. I like them better when they're in my face. You know, my dream is to be motorboated to death. Because, hey, the last thing you look at in life is a naked woman either on top of you or burying your face in boobs. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's a good way to die, right? You know, you're getting motorboated and you have a heart attack and keel over. Hey, that'd just be perfect. Nah. I started buying Doritos again because of Twitch. Because they keep, yeah. Cool Ranch is the best ever. I don't care what people say. Cool Ranch is best. I like it. Pretty good. And I only paid like $2.88 for it because it was on sale. It's usually like $3.50. Goddamn right. I have suffered my entire goddamn life. I want to go out happy. You know? I want to die. I think that someone owes me, when it's time for me to go, I need to have 5 strippers around my ass. Like, completely naked, just swimming around me. And I don't care what they're doing. They could be shaking their ass, twerking. I don't care. They could be giving me lap dances, which will probably give me a heart attack in itself. They could be giving me a blowjob. I don't know. They could do that. Would kill me right there. I'm pretty sure of that. But that is just the way to go. I mean, I think I'd be fine with that. I'm sure there are a lot of women out there that like that, lesbians like that scenario. Um, you know, God's honest truth. Um, Death by boobage. Can't beat that. No siree, Bob. Exercise. You know, I watched on YouTube recently. You know, Jennifer Love Hewitt had that show, The Ghost Whisperer, and in one episode, the person that was talking to, I guess, was a dancer or a stripper. So in one episode, Jennifer Love Hewitt is doing pole dancing, and I think it was the highest rated show in the series. It ran for, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 years. I think it ran on CBS. And she was probably like the executive producer. And she didn't get topless or not, whatever, whole damn. But yeah, it's on YouTube. Just look up Jennifer Love Hewitt pole dancing, and she's doing this artistic pole dance. It's she lets the ghost channel or whatever. She hears the ghost, or she lets the ghost get in her body or some shit, like whatever it is. They have to settle something so they can move on. And she's got the gift where she talks to ghosts, and she tracks down their families, or she tracks this down. She helps the ghost move along. Oh, god damn it, I want spaghetti. I've been talking for 3 days about being naked eating pizza, but then I want spaghetti. Well, I give it to a lot. I give it to them strippers. They have to be in shape to dance, Well, welcome back, Saints fan. We need to get you to 50 followers so you can get the affiliate. I think Stacks has like 12 fans. We need to get him to 50. See, Stacks, if you promote your channel, because you got the monetization on YouTube. Shit. All you got to do, Stacks, is tell people you're on Twitch, and you'll probably get it faster than molasses. I mean, not everybody. I got a few people from YouTube that came here. Obviously, you and Steph and LAP Coins, once in a blue moon, pops on my stream. And Whitney Balls was here earlier. And Hydro, which is cool. He followed me because I watch him every Tuesday and Thursday on Twitch. Because YouTube banned him, so YouTube deleted his channel, and he had to do a whole new channel. YouTube's been deleting people's channels because the trolls have been like reporting channels like 500 in a row, and YouTube deletes them without even reviewing. It happened to Murad, because I hadn't seen Murad in a long time, and I went on somebody's stream, and I said, "Where the hell you been?" And he said his channel got deleted because of trolls. I'm like, oh, shit. YouTube doesn't review shit. They just delete shit. They at least on Twitch they don't do that shit. So I'm eating Doritos. Cool Ranch, better. Tiger Jet, who de who? The master of the bit. Tiger Jet is my bit leader because I appreciate him because last stream or 2 streams ago, maybe it was 5 streams ago, he gave me some bits and he's awesome. He didn't have to, but hey, he's awesome. Yeah, they don't, Steph. They don't give a shit. That dude banned me on all 4 channels, so I got my friend to tag him. And It was hilarious. No. And that dude's doing copyright shit too. He's making money off of copyright stuff. They don't give a shit. So to get banned from YouTube, you really have to really do something wrong, or somebody really got to have it out for you. I reported a channel yesterday, and I was told, "Oh, we can't do nothing about it because whatever they did didn't go against YouTube guidelines." You know. So far, so good, Tiger. I went to the store. I found me a 1943 steel penny in my change. You know, you got to get a system to cease order. The only way YouTube ever deletes shit, I even put in so and so is infringing my rights, and YouTube didn't do nothing about it. I mean, YouTube only deletes channels over copyright. That's basically the only way. You have to prove that they stole your content, which is going around a lot on YouTube lately. Actually, it's going. Instagram is crazy. People are stealing identities on Instagram like no one's business lately. It is ridiculous. And they're making like copies and stealing their pictures. I'm like, holy shit. It's ridiculous. They got this scam going around on Instagram where they're saying, hey, did you hear the news? And you say, what? Oh, you can get a financial grant, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a financial grant stream. And, you know. Oh, you can't say the word ST? Are you serious? You can say STFU, but you can't say the word ST. Huh, that's weird. Yeah. Well, everybody knows where they are because they have tracking on your phone. People are apeshit because this vaccine they want to contract trace you. They want to put microchips in your arm. They already know where the hell everybody is because they got microchips in your damn phones. Shit. You know. Tiger Jet, are you streaming today? Usually every time I ask somebody that, they pop out and disappear. So I try to ask people before they pop out and disappear. Yeah, that's offensively delightful is somebody I know on YouTube. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Well, I got like 12 hours left of StreamYards, and I got to use them up out of 4th. So, you know, I decided to just chat and do whatever. I'm just sitting here, you know. Here, I'll show my ugly ass on you know, everybody else on here. Well, I don't know, Saints fan. Everybody else seen my ugly ass already. I used to show my face all the time, but you know, I don't show it too much after idiots on YouTube attack me. But show my ugly ass. It's cause I ain't nothing special. Yeah, I ain't got my glasses on, but I ain't nothing special. Here's my Doritos. These bastards owe me for freaking Doritos. All right, so there's my ugly face. Yeah. All right, there's my ugly face. Bastards probably already copied it and claimed copyright on it because that's what they do. Nope. Yeah, Tiger just got like, I don't know, 300, 460, I don't know how many followers he got. A lot of the Madden YouTubers blew up. Like Stoney blew up, like they all blew up repeatedly. And I'm stuck at whatever. Although, like I said, my bro told me, don't worry about the follow content. If they like your content, they'll come to your channel. See, this is what I do on YouTube. Literally, I just sit here and talk with the camera on, you know. Did you just not see my... You ain't even looking at the damn screen. I shaved my beard like 2 or 3 months ago. And I must be on a delay. I must be on like a 2-minute delay. Even that, y'all on a delay because I showed myself like a minute and a half ago on the camera. There must be a hell of a delay. Now I shaved like 2 or 3 months ago. I haven't shaved since. I avoid my bathroom because of certain things in my bathroom that go creepy in the night. I had to bleach my bathtub this morning because these fuckers are coming through the roof. I sealed up the roof and they're still coming. I don't know where the fuck these bastards. You know, because of the rain, they come in and I don't know somewhere. I don't really know. I'm gonna shave again real soon because well, that's okay because I own the copyright to your silver. There, you can have the copyright to my face as long as I have the copyright to your silver stack. That's a fair trade-off, right? And not all your silver, just the one you showed last night. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. I don't want it all. I don't need it all. I'm more than willing to share. Oh shit. Yeah. The last thing you want to put is me, my ugly ass on a screen saver. Like, who the fuck is that dude? Who the fuck is that ugly dude? What the fuck? Like, holy crap. Oh. Plug this sucker in. Oh. Laptop almost dead. Oh, come here. Where the hell is it? You know how I stream the games the poor man's way? I take my old laptop and I'm looking at that. And I take this laptop and I point it at the television screen. That is called the poor ways man. Shit, Stacks just agreed to give me silver. He's basically making me rich. We need to put this in writing. And I want some cookies. Cookie crisp. I don't know. I put the bits at 10 for the lowest content because I'd read somewhere that if you put 1, people can spam you like crazy, but knowing me, but I don't have that problem because, you know, I'm still waiting to get a raid. Maybe one day. So at least I can say I got a bit. But what's the thingamajig? Tiger Jet has the desk where he sits behind the desk and then he plays the games. Spam. Twitch actually said if you put the bits at 1, it actually causes spamming because they'll sit there and go bit. So they recommended to put it higher than 1. But they said when you start out, don't put it too high. So I put my lowest bit denominator at 10. And I don't think 10 bits is too high. I mean, it's only 10 cents. That's not really high. I mean, I looked at my revenue, and it was $6.45. So I got a long way to go and cash out to hit that 100 goal. We're looking at a couple of years. Because I saw Casio spreading out money like it's crazy. A bit is the way they pay you in Twitch. It's like a cheer or a bit. They do the triangles or they do the... I don't have any bits to show. I can't bit myself. They put the triangles or they put the like smiley faces. 1 bit is 1 penny. So if someone does 100 bits, they give you $1.
It's like Super Chat on YouTube. But I don't know if Twitter takes out a percentage of bits or not. They probably do. I know when you buy the no, it's not Bitcoin. They call their currency bits on Twitch. Like YouTube calls their currency okay, whatever the word I just said earlier. I just blacked out. I lost my train of thought. I don't know. Tiger Jet gave me 10 bits a couple of weeks ago, which is cool because I didn't even ask and he did. No, this isn't Bitcoin. In other words, that's Twitch's currency is bits. That's how you make money on Twitch. You make money by doing ads, and you make money by it's their donation, it's their super chat, basically. But when you can buy bits on Twitch, like you buy $1 worth of bits and they charge you like $1.40. But I don't think when people, and I could be wrong, but I think when somebody donates to you, they don't take money out of that. But I'm probably wrong. They probably do. But I've earned, I think it's $6.25. No, you can pay with a credit card on here. They charge you 40 cents extra per dollar, I think it is. So if you get like $2, they charge you $2.80. You get $3, they charge you like $4.60. Although right now they're doing like a 20% subscription fee. They charge you $4.99 to subscribe to your channel. Every time somebody subscribes to your channel, you get 50% of that. I think it is, or 40%. So you split it with Twitch. So if someone pays $4.99 to your chat, you get like $2.99. Hey, there he goes. Tiger Jet. See, Tiger Jet just donated me 10 bits. So he just gave me 10 cents. Except he didn't do the triangle, he did the little shamrock. Hey, I appreciate you, Tiger Jet. You're the only one that can bit me so far. But Steph, women on Twitch get partnership and they get money out the ass. I am dead serious. You make a channel, sit there and just talk about shit. Within like a week, you'll be monetized and make a shitload of money. Stack shit, you live in California. That's as close to the Bahamas as anybody can get. I mean, you might as well be in the Bahamas. California's like 117 degrees. You might as well. Well, people just donate them to your channel. You have to be affiliated first. You have to get 50 followers. You have to average 3 viewers. You have to stream 7 days out of 30 in the month. And there's a fourth category. There's four steps. I got 50 first. Because Saints fans are awesome. We represent. But to get partner, you have to have 75 followers in a stream. You have to stream for like 22 out of 30 days or some shit like that. I'm serious. There are women that just start a stream and a week later they're partnered. You know, because one of them does a cooking show with her sister, and she's got like 62,000 followers, and she's been on like 4 months. Oh, well, they don't do that shit on Twitch. They don't allow all that shit. Like, Twitch is really, really strict. Really strict. I mean, like, really strict. Like, if you show a nipple on Twitch, they ban you for a couple of days, and they even terminate your account. They do not allow nudity. They will ban your ass. And that goes for males, too. They do not like... I mean, there are people that show feet, I guess, but... Hey, it doesn't matter. A lot of the women I follow on Twitch, they do just chatting, just like this, except they're on camera. Some of them play video games. Half of them are basically well, they're not topless, but A lot of them do the body art thing, which is they cover up their nipples and they paint themselves. They do the cosplay. And they would probably ban you for that. they are really Twitch doesn't like that. That's like rule number 1. Do not show nipples. I am dead serious. They will ban your ass. They do it all the time. But Twitch is really protective. It's not like YouTube where they don't give a rat's ass when you complain against someone on Twitch, they take it seriously. Oh yeah. Like right now, there's somebody I follow. Yeah, body paint. What they do is they cover their nipples up and they paint their bodies. There's one of them that's got like 5 million subscribers on 5 million followers on YouTube. I mean on Twitch. I forget her name, but a lot of these people, women on Twitch also have the OnlyFans. You know what the OnlyFans? That's where they charge people to show pictures and shit. They charge a subscription fee. It's sort of like the Twitter of porn. And you know that actress Bella Thorne? I mean, I sort of know who she is. But what she did is she made an OnlyFans. And she was charging like $200 a subscription. And, on OnlyFans, when you pay that much, people, they want to see nudes. So she was like doing fully dressed clothing and shit, sending pictures out. And like 3 days later, OnlyFans, they put so many restrictions on people because of what she did. Instead of the workers getting paid every 2 weeks, now it's every month. And they can only get paid so much per month because she literally opened up an OnlyFans, which is basically the Twitter of porn. It's basically, women showing themselves. But she didn't go naked. No, she didn't go naked at all. What she was doing, what she did was she opened an account. And within the first day, she got $1 million. And she closed her account. And basically didn't show anybody anything. And then she made another account. And because she did that, all the workers on OnlyFans got screwed. They put so many restrictions on these other women that they basically want to beat the shit out of Bella Thorne now. Yeah. Well, on OnlyFans, you set a subscription price. Let's say it's $20, $30. You subscribe for a month. She was doing $200 for a month. And these guys were paying her because they were expecting to see naked pictures. I don't know if she said it or not, but 9 out of 10 times when you're on OnlyFans, that's all, a lot of the porn stars do that. That's how they supplement their income. That racing driver, there's a hot racing driver. And she makes like $2 or $3 million a month. She couldn't afford to do racing anymore, and she had to drop out. Well, she does OnlyFans now. She does nudes, and she makes like $3 million a month, and that pays for her race cars and stuff. So she went back to racing. Well, I don't know. Supposedly they were saying she scammed men, and I don't know. Just type in Bella Thorne and OnlyFans and read the article. Literally, because of what she did, OnlyFans pretty much said everybody got screwed. And, Well, there are some famous people on there. Doesn't I mean, I've never been on there because you have to pay. You have to pay. It's like Twitter. It's sort of set up like Twitter. Actually, you can go on Twitter and then go to the secret link and get on there. But what it is each woman They charge, some of them charge free for like 30 days so you can get on their site, but you don't have access to nudes. They charge like $9.99 a month, $15, $20 a month, $30 a month. Oh yeah, they all make money. That's because, okay, Stacks, that's because, and women know this, God made guys horny fuckers. Just God's honest truth. Guy sees boobs, guy goes crazy, guy opens wallet, guy gives paycheck. Times that by 50,000 guys, woman gets rich. That's and more power to women for embracing that. You know, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna pay somebody to see naked boobs. There are plenty of naked women on the internet. I don't need to pay for the shit. In a lot of cases, people see, the thing about that is too, the OnlyFans, you can buy videos. People take those videos, record them, and put them on Pornhub and other sites. So why the hell am I gonna pay when somebody's gonna post a shit on Pornhub and I can just go watch it there for free? So, you know, not that I do that, but I'm just saying. Well, no, you don't have to post nudes on there. You can post whatever you want. There's this girl on Twitch. She don't do nudes. She don't do nudes at all, and she's got something like 300,000 followers in the first month. She gets almost nude. She puts like duct tape on her nipples and shit, and people get pissed at her because she charges $250 a month. But these guys are stupid for paying that, expecting to see it. So people get pissed because they're like, I'm paying $250 a month. I want to see naked boobs. No, OnlyFans is a porn site. They have to pay like 30% or 40%. They pay a fee to OnlyFans. It's like Pornhub and other shit. It's or it's like Chatterbait. It's like one of those things. Yeah. Now this one's really stuck up. She's on Twitch all the time, and I don't know how the hell she hasn't been banned on Twitch yet, because she's basically naked every stream. But yeah, because people on the internet are like, was saying she charges so much money and she doesn't show anything, and I'm like, one guy was like, okay, you're gonna have to take one for the team. OnlyFans is basically most women show, you know, everything. Not all of them, but I've never been on it. I don't pay for that shit. I don't pay for. I wouldn't pay if I had it, but I know of it because a lot of these women, like I said, even Bella Thorne started doing it. Of course, people are pissed at her because what she did, but and you don't even have to be naked. You don't. I mean, if you are naked, you're going to make more money. But you could start one and charge like $5 a month. And let's say you get 100 guys. Yeah, they do. They do. Yep. They post pictures. They post videos. They whatever they post. They post whatever they post. So, how the hell did you type Fido? I'm not talking about a dog. If I was talking about dog, we'd talk about Bella. That's Stax' dog. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah. These OnlyFans is like basically like 90% porn stars, but they're a lot of the Twitch women. No, some of them don't post nudes at all. Some of them do like bikini shots. but they don't charge like $20. I mean, they don't charge like $200. They might charge like $5.99 or some shit. Oh, AC. Eh. See, I've done my research. That's how I know all this shit. I read articles and stuff, so that's why I know all this shit, you know. Because I don't freaking go on these sites and pay money because I wouldn't do that. I'm too cheap anyway. Like I said, people take these videos, they buy them and they copy them and they post them on Pornhub anyway for free without the person's content, without the person's permission. I'll probably be on here for another 30 minutes or an hour. I don't know. As long as people's on here that's talking. I actually have to go check my mail in a minute, so I might run a 60-second ad. Yeah, it's fine, Steph. If you gotta go, that's cool. You know, if you don't if I don't see you by the time you come back, I'll just see you on somebody's stream. I'll see you on Scotty's tonight, probably. I don't go on that other stream anymore because I don't even think they care. I don't go on that stream anymore. They probably don't give a shit. You know. But I gotta I might be on another hour or two. It just depends. I'm gonna be on at least another half an hour, probably. Like I said, I had 14 hours left, 3 hours, and I have to use them by the 4th. Because if I don't use them, I'll lose them. Because I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, pretty much, 10 days, 11 days. So is Tiger Jet still here? I know I ramble about stuff, and I apologize if I ramble about stuff a lot, but oh, Tiger Jet left, I think. Well, I do appreciate Tiger Jet giving me 10 bits. So, hey, welcome back, Stacks. I gotta get my shoes. Let me see something. Where did I put my shoes? I hear the words. I hear the words. I had to get my shoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I hit? All right. Yeah, Steph will probably come back. I don't know. I'm getting ready to run a 60-second ad. That's the thing about affiliates, too. You can run an ad. I think it's every half an hour, but you have to have people in chat. See, I could have ran like 3 or 4 ads already, and I didn't. I think you only get like $2 a month off of ads anyway, even if you run like 5 million of them. But you can only run a 60-second ad every, I think it's 22 minutes or 32 minutes. Oh yeah, Steph's pretty cool. I met Steph on JB's channel. I don't go on JB's channel anymore, but small reason. All right. And the thing is, if you subscribe to a channel, you don't get to see the ads. So if someone runs an ad, whatever. Yeah, Tiger Jet's not here anymore because I just checked. I'm glad he popped in though. He gave me 10 bits. So yeah, I gotta go check my mail real fast. So I'm gonna run a 60-second ad. So I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. All right, I gotta put the hand sanitizer on. I'll be right there. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I think I'm back. Hello. What are you talking about? Oh hell! I had 5 viewers. I went down to 2. Good lord! I ran an ad and I scared everybody away. That's the problem when I run an ad. People disappear. See, I sit here and I watch people's ads. They disappear when I run mine. Damn shame. It's a 60-second goddamn ad. I went to check the mail, but there's no mail out there, so I didn't get that stack sticker. The 3D glow in the dark rainbow or whatever it is. Who made that sticker anyway? I know you said it in the stream, but I wasn't really paying attention. I think I was half asleep. Dot. There we go. Dot. All right. How's it telling me I got 2 people in here when I got 1, 2, 3, 4? Because those 2 people, I got 4 people in here. Telling me I got 2. Now, granted, one of them is lurking, which is fun, but they lurking on YouTube is way different than lurking on Twitch. Well, actually, no, it's actually sort of the same. You have to keep the volume on, and or it doesn't count as a view, which is pretty dumb. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't really know. I not know. Woo-wee, we got some big bars. Anybody knows what a fig bar is? It's a bar that's a fig. It's a fig bar. It's not Ron Fig, which is a sports guy. It's a fig. No, I didn't have any mail. I don't even think it passed yet. I thought I heard it, but apparently there was no mail. Now I got some Fig Newtons. The Walmart Fig Newtons, a great value. It's just, it's Figalicious. If I can get the damn package open. Holy fucking. Woo. Fig Newtons are awesome. They're like, they're pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't know. Any bills I get, they come to you, Stack, because if I want them. I hand them off to people and they hand them back to me. And then they poof. But Stacks, when are you going back to playing the Call of Duty stuff? Or just doing a live on Twitch? Because I want to get you to 50 followers, but I need you to stream so I can get you to 50 followers. So you can make that money, so you can run them ads, so you can buy that silver, so you can do giveaways, and I can win it. See how this works? I help you get money so you can do giveaways so I can win the giveaways. This is how the chain of command works here. Just the general idea. No. At least I think it is. Yeah. Let's check my I think my revenue's up to about $7 now. So I made a couple of pennies. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta get the notification because I share you out. I share everybody out. I don't share myself out. I never promote myself. That's the problem. Just I share it out on Twitter and nobody really pays attention. I might get a like from one person, but they don't really, I share it on YouTube, and of course they don't really care because I don't share it on Facebook, but it'd probably be the same reaction, same nonsense. But I'm still waiting on my first raid. But Tiger Jet gave me 10 more bits, so hey, I got 20 bits. See, I set the lowest bar at 10. Usually it's at 1, but I set it at 10, which is 10 cents basically. So, I'm waiting for my brother. Not my brother. I'm waiting for Casio. Casio's not my brother. He's a friend. He was throwing out dollar bits in everybody's stream the other day or last night. So I'm gonna be like, hey Casio, throw me $1, man. Nah, I don't beg for that shit. I didn't even expect Tiger Jet to give me the 10 bits, but he did. He's pretty cool. He was just doing it by example. One day when I get the money, I'm gonna start subscribing to these people's channels, and that's how you make the money on Twitch. You get, I think it's 50% of the subscription total. And there's like 3 or 4 tiers. The first tier is like $4.99. The second tier, I think, is like $7.99. I think the third tier is like $10.99. You get, I believe it's 50% of each subscription. So if someone does $5, you get $2.50. It adds up. Plus, you run the ads. I think you get like 12 cents an ad or some shit like that. You don't get that much from the ads. But then people, they do the bits. And that's between the bits and the subscribers is basically how you make money on Twitch, from what I understand. And of course, people put in the bottom, they put in their merchandise, like YouTube. There's a few guys. Crawfish Killer 9. He's a 61-year-old grandpa who streams Call of Duty almost every night, and he's got like 500 or 600 followers, and he's got a whole line of merchandise, and he does coffee mugs and T-shirts and all kinds of crap. And he cleans up on that stuff, Between that, he's got a lot of subscribers too. Between that, his subscribers, I'm sure they donate bits. He's probably making, I don't know. He's not rich off of it or anything. The women are the ones that clean up on Twitch. All women got to do is show up, show their cleavage, and that's it. They could just sit there and do nothing for 3 hours. Do absolutely nothing. and they'll be rich as hell. Um, but the number one guy on Twitch got banned a couple of months ago, and they never said why. And last I heard, he was suing. They said something about he wants to do his own platform, and Twitch didn't like it, but I don't really know. I don't really care. I don't keep up with all that shit. I can care less. You know, the more people they ban, the better chance I got to move up the food chain, right? Take out the competition. That's how I see it. Maybe in 20 years I'll become rich and famous. I doubt it, but yeah. But if you go live today, Stacks, I'll share you out. Can't promise anybody will jump on the stream because most of the people just, like I said, they'll give me one or like or two likes on Twitch, and Twitter, and that's about it. And because a lot of people I follow stream at night because obviously they're working. Except on the weekends, they in here. Like Stoney's always in here, but he's probably working right now, so that's why he's not in here. But he lurks on everybody's channel. He's got to be one of the top supporters I have. I mean, as far as like being on my channel, Saints fans up there too. And I'm not talking about like supporters as far as donating. Tiger Jet's the only one that's donated, but I mean, I can't donate because I don't have any money. But there are other ways to support channels. You lurk or whatever. You watch their content, and that helps as far as hours. But you really only have to have the hours. Affiliate for me was easy because I got the 50 followers first, and then I had the 3 simultaneously. There's four criteria you have to get affiliate. You have to have 50 followers. You have to average 3 viewers in your stream, the entire stream. You have to stream at least 7. I think it's 7 out of the 30 days in the month. And I don't remember the 4th one. I don't remember the 4th one. I really don't off the top of my head. I don't remember what the 4th one is, but for me, usually it's the other way around. People have the time, but they don't get the followers. I had the followers first, and then the average. The other 2 just came like clockwork. But it's not like I'm making $1 million over here. So, like, I haven't even made any money off of Twitch yet, and I mean, I doubt if I ever will. I mean, eventually it'll add up if I ever get popular. If I was playing Madden 20 or Madden 21, and shit, I'd probably have 500 followers by now. Maybe even Call of Duty. But I picked up a few followers last night from a stream. So I'm doing okay. I'll probably play games tomorrow for sure. Because I still have, I think, 11 hours of StreamYards left. And I got 4 days to use it. So it's about 2.5 hours of stream, which is almost what I'm at now in this stream. Just killing time. And theoretically, I could probably talk another 2 hours. Some streams I'm basically talking to myself for a while. Oh, okay. I'll be talking to myself now. Gas in the car. Toot toot. Um, so somebody will jump in the stream. Saints fan still here, I think. Maybe. Or is he still because that's it. Well, no, now I got nobody in here really to talk. I don't know. That's okay. Um, somebody will pop in. They usually do. It's all good. Still got 2 viewers. That's pretty cool. So, but yeah, everybody just follow everybody. That's my whole general idea. I tell everybody to follow everybody. You know, we all got to get our piece of the pie, right? I mean, we're not going to be millionaires, but you know, gotta get a few nickels, right? I thought Stacks was gonna leave me streaming, and then he popped out. Well, he'll pop back in, or is he still here? I don't know. I think he popped back in. I don't know yet. I don't know. Till he comes back, I'm talking to myself. Which is okay because I think I'm pretty interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I could be. I could be very interesting. Um, it all depends. Shit, I just realized I had so many freaking penny rolls. I could have wrapped those pennies up today and I didn't. I just dropped them in the slot like a dumbass. Oh well. That damn cashier is staring at me like an idiot. It's like she didn't do anything else. Do your freaking job, right? And you don't stare at my ass because you're bored. Um, let me see. Oh, come here. What are we looking at here? Well, it'd be nice if I could freaking all right. Now, after 2.5 hours, I'm finally sharing myself out. Right? I seriously doubt anybody will, pop in over it. Oh, good. Damn it, Alvin Kamara, you stop holding out, you pain in the ass. Just because you can't get your freaking money. Wait until I see that dude on Twitch. I'm going to shoot his ass out. Ridiculous. All right. So anyway, I shared myself out on Twitter. So let's see. Let's see if anybody pops in or not. I guess they could. I'm sure maybe one person will. I don't know. You know, it it is what it is. So I'll be right back. Give me about a minute. If anybody pops in the stream, hey, give me a second. I'll be right back in about a minute. I promise. Talk to my new self. Okay, I'm back. Oh, see, nobody came in. 2 minutes, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I went silent. Nobody came in, so it was just dead air. Um, I had to go potty. Not that it matters, but um, that's what I want to do. Unless somebody came in and I wasn't aware of it. So we got this. We got the whole world in your hands. I got the whole world in my hands. Right. Anybody pop in here yet? Or am I just still talking to myself? No, I'm still talking to myself. Okay, cool. So, I, let me see. Let me see if I can run an ad. Don't think I can, but let me see. Hmm. Alright. It let me run an ad. Might as well. Since there's nobody in here talking, I might as well run a damn ad. Because if not, no one's going to see it. But I got two people in here, so I'm still going to get paid for it. This is the best time to run an ad when no one's really paying attention. Yes, sir, remember. Yes, sir. And welcome back. That was a good ad break. I have no idea what they were pitching, but whatever it was, subscribe to it or buy it or something. Because only you can prevent forest fires. As we know, the entire state of California is burning alive. You know. Why? I have no idea. I know nothing. I see nothing. Nada. Incognitus. All of that hoop holler. So let's see. Wish I could play music. Everybody else plays music, but it's in the background, so they don't get copyrighted. Me, I would play it, you would hear it full blast, and I'd probably get copyrighted out the ass for it. And I definitely get copyrighted for it by putting it on YouTube, so I can't play music. Well, because I think my talents will get enhanced with music. Throw on some Pink Floyd. Then, my friends, you have fun. Right? It's all right. It's all right. And I think it's going to rain outside. Well, Stacks was here. Yeah, I guess he left again. Yeah. It's okay. I can talk to myself. Not a care in the world. I got time to kill. Yeah. Literally. I have time to kill. If it starts raining, I might end my stream early. Or hopefully my internet doesn't go down and screw up my stream because I'd be really pissed. If that happens, it's a possibility. So, you know, we shall see. Like normal, we should always see. Well, Hello, is anybody there? Anybody actually come back? Probably not. Nope. Alrighty. I hear the thunder outside. Yep. I might end the stream early if it starts storming because I don't want to lose my internet. And if nobody's on, then it really doesn't matter. There goes the thunder. Well, it was pitch black outside. Well, it was still sunny, but it was kind of pitch black over my house. When I went to check the mail earlier. So, you know. And don't forget to follow Kazarus, Kazarus. He does some streams every once in a while. EverQuest, other random games I've never heard of before. So, good streamer. You know, entertaining. He's not on my stream today. He's probably working like most people are. Wish I was working, but you know, sooner or later I kind of have to. The odds have to be in my favor one of these days, right? You know, kind of have to be. I mean, hell, I would kind of think that, you know, let's see. A lot of crap, dude. All right. Man, my last video is doing pretty good. It's got 24 views already. All right. Come on. Alrighty. Okay. I'm just checking stuff on YouTube since nobody's really on here. So, you know, I don't know.
I have to flag that one. Shit. Oh, well. I don't know how these spammers keep getting on the freaking damn YouTube and shit. Just the goddamn bots. I hate bots. I hate bots everywhere. On Twitch, they're okay because I don't really have a problem with them because they don't do anything to bother me. On YouTube, they spam the living shit out of people. Just I don't know. I deleted the comment. I should have reported it. Not that YouTube really gives two shits about anything else. I don't know. Oh, Saints fan is back. Okay. Welcome back, Saints fan. I've been talking to myself for the last 25 minutes or so 20 minutes. Well, you kicked the shit out of everybody, but at least you get the Falcons. Oh, there's a guy on YouTube, and he's a Saints fan. He streams every day. He never wins. And I'm talking about not even close. Like, he'll play a game, he'll be up 7-0, and he'll lose 52-7. Or he'll be up 3-0 and lose like 42-10. And he's either playing the Falcons or the Bucks or the Panthers every time. And I had to unfollow him. I said, dude, I sit here and he'll play 3 or 4 games and he'll lose. He'll win like maybe 1 out of every 10 games. And he had like 40-something followers. I was probably the only person watching his streams and his live stream. I got to the point where I was like, I know you're a Saints fan, but you fucking suck. You need to. I'm not going to watch you keep getting your ass beat. And he got offended. He got pissed at me. And I'm like, screw that. And, he deleted his channel because I was the only one watching his shit. Once I stopped watching, there was no point. I guess he deleted it because I don't see him in it anymore. I mean, he even said he needs to. He was even telling me he knows he sucks. Literally, he was getting his shit kicked out of him. He would have Drew Brees and he would throw like 12 interceptions. And I said, God damn. And then he's like, well, Brees sucks. I'm going to put in Teddy Bridgewater. And he would throw like 5 more interceptions. Then he would put Taysom Hill in and he would throw 5 fumbles. I'm like, shit, man. I mean, do you suck that bad? After a while, you got to start wondering, is it the defense? And I'm not talking about he's not actually playing an opponent. He's playing the computer, which, if you really wanted to cheat, you can adjust the AI to suck ass. I don't know if he had the AI at 100%, but he's getting it. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was getting the shit kicked out of him. And the one time he would win, it would be like 14-13. And he would play somebody like the Jets. Like, and hey, Anissa. I've seen you in. Wait, where have I seen you before? I know I've seen you somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I saw you before. I apologize. Sometimes I forget. But I'm trying to remember. Because I go in so many streams, I don't know. Oh, okay, CM Pimp. That's right. Yeah, you do follow me. I apologize. Well, I had one person follow me for like 3 or 4 streams, and I kept asking him, where do I know you? He followed me out of the blue, and he kept like saying weird shit, and I'm like, what the? And he came on my stream 3 or 4 times, and then one day I noticed he stopped following me, and I'm like, what? Okay, it was weird shit. Now, how you doing today? I've just been chatting mostly to myself, but I had people here earlier. Yeah, he don't know the game that well, Saints fan. He kept getting the ass kicked out of him. I don't know. If you don't know, Saints fan 361. He needs 5 more follows to reach his 50. So, but you probably follow him already. I don't know. Oh, well, I know you were listening. Oh, I'm doing good, Anissa. I hope I'm saying that. I hope I'm saying. Is it Anissa? On that, is that an I or an L? I can't see. I hope that's an I, because I don't want to be spelling your name wrong. Because I really hate spelling people's names wrong. But I really can't tell if that's an I or an L. Um, that's good. You're going out for dinner. I went out and got food earlier. Yeah, we're trying to get Saints fans to that 50 magic goal. You know, I want to. Everybody should get a piece of the pie. We all should be monetized. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing YouTube for three and a half years. I'm almost monetized. Anissa? That looks like I can't tell if that looks like an I or an L. I swear I can't. So okay, that's good. I get my bro's name wrong all the time. So I'm sure if you're in CM Pimp stream, you probably already have Saints fan followed. So I just went on a 20, 30-second ramble about nothing meaningless. Now I've been on for like 2.5 hours, almost 3, just chatting. I got all these. Oh, okay. I can't tell. I need glasses. I'm looking straight at the screen. I still can't tell if it's an I or an L. Probably because your name's in pink, and pink's not one of my colors. But I don't even know. It's like on YouTube. I got, that's my YouTube name. I just don't have the 0 on it, right? So I don't have it capitalized. So I got the lowercase f over the I. So it kind of sort of looks like an A or an H. But most, I didn't feel like, I didn't capitalize it when I made my YouTube channel. And I just said, screw it. I could change it. But, when I made Twitch, I didn't think about using the same name. I wanted to make something different. So I just put a 0 in front of the 3. So that's the only difference. That's why you see it don't have a 0 on there, because that's my YouTube name. So when I export this, I always take these streams and I export them to YouTube so I can get some more watch time. So it helps me on YouTube, because there actually are a few people that will sit here and watch a 3-hour stream that's not live on my YouTube channel. They do that. So, and I'm pretty close to getting monetized on YouTube. It took me 3.5 weeks on here. It took me 3.5 years on YouTube. Should have been. I probably would be monetized on YouTube by now, but they took a bunch of my hours away, and quite a few people that followed me deleted their channels. And when that happens, YouTube takes their watch hours away. And I had one guy who watched my entire playlist, and he deleted his channel, and YouTube penalized me like 800 something hours. No, I ain't made anything off of Twitch yet, and I ain't made anything off of YouTube yet. I mean, I didn't get on YouTube or Twitch to make anything. I just got on to chat and have fun. I do play video games. I have played video games on here. I just didn't really want to play a game today because of bad weather. I usually don't stream when it's bad weather. That's why we've had bad weather out the ass lately. It's like, I don't know. It is crazy. I wish Stacks Offensively Delightful was in here. He needs some viewers. I think he's got like maybe 12. He plays Call of Duty on Twitch. He's monetized on YouTube. He makes a shitload of money on YouTube. I mean, not a lot, but he makes more than I do. Generally, yes, I do say shrugs, because there is no emoji I don't think there's an emoji on Twitch that does shrugs. So I spell stuff out. That's okay. People don't remember me. I'm used to it. They go, I know I followed that dude, but I don't remember why I followed him. I'm used to that. People do that to me on YouTube. They follow me, and they can't remember why they followed me. And they go, "Who are you?" I do it. If I don't remember who follows me, I say, "Who?" I asked you because I'm like, "Who the hell are you again?" I don't remember. But then I look on my follow list, so you did follow me. So I'm like, "Oh yeah, wait a minute." So CM Pimp was on here, not today, but he does once in a blue moon. I think I've had a Twitch account for like 3 or 4 years. I just never actually did anything with it until probably about 5 months ago. I think I started actually streaming in April, maybe. It's just they took off my Mario game because that expired, so I only got my last chat from like 10, 12 days ago. I export everything to my YouTube channel, because Twitch likes to delete everything. I don't know why they delete stuff. It's just, it's stupid. Yeah, I say a lot of nonsense. I used to work every day, and I got laid off. And I can't even get fast food places to freaking hire me. They everywhere in my town they got fast food signs now hiring. I go in to apply, and they tell me I got too much experience. And I'm like, you shitting me? Like, at this point, I even told them, I said, look, I'll take minimum wage. I just need a goddamn job. And they said, no, sorry, we can't hire you. I'm like, the frick? Well, I can't even get unemployment. They keep turning me down for that. Everybody else and their mother's son around here gets unemployment because my past employer does not want to pay for it. They won't give it to me. And I've tried 3 times. Now I got to try a 4th time. I got to call them up tomorrow, and because I already put it in, I got to call them up tomorrow and say, what's going on? I worked in fast food for like 5 or 6 years at Wendy's. So I put that on my resume, and they look at it, and they go, I put like $8 an hour, and they tell me that's too much money. What? Minimum wage is $7.35 for Christ's sakes. They were doing $600 a month, $600 a week. Then last month they cut it down to $400 a week. But there were a lot of people down here that were quitting their jobs because they were making more money on unemployment. I filed 3 times. And 3 times I was told because your former employer has to pay 60% of it. My former employer refused to pay. So that's why I keep getting denied. And I haven't worked there for almost a year, and I still get denied. And I really seriously need the goddamn money. There are people that hadn't worked for 20 years that's getting unemployment. My neighbor's getting paid that. $2,000 a month? Jesus Christ. Well, Canada always takes care of their, citizens. The U.S. don't, we got one stimulus check for $1,200, and that's it. And that was like in April. Other countries are getting checks like crazy. They were trying to approve a plan to get us $3,400 a month. But Congress said no, and now Congress went on vacation until November or October, and, they blame it on our president, which is bullshit. Shit, I need to be a Canadian citizen. Shit. Do you know anybody in Canada that I can use? Okay, Steph. I was going to end the stream, but then I got a few people on here I'm chatting with. Shit. I don't know. I got turned down 3 times for unemployment. And it really pisses me off because everybody I know is getting approved. My friend got approved, and he's still working. He's actually working and getting unemployment at the same time. Because your past employer has to approve it. But in a lot of cases with the COVID, they're ignoring that rule. But apparently with my past job, they're not ignoring that rule because my past job keeps saying no. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Shit, maybe I need to move to Canada. Shit. Y'all paying $2,000 a month in unemployment. I need to get there. Or was it? That was $2,000 a month, right? Because if you said $2,000 a week, I'm moving there permanently. My ass is becoming a Canadian citizen. Because shit. The exchange rate's pretty high too. I'd probably make more money if I converted it. I mean, I don't know. U.S. dollar's becoming so damn weak lately. It ain't worth shit, really. Shit. My ass will tunnel into Canada. You shitting me? If the goddamn Mexicans can hop the border and get into the U.S. with no trouble whatsoever, with armed guards everywhere, and they tunnel and they jump the borders, I can jump Canada's borders. All I gotta do is say, I think now though, they used to. I think I heard somewhere where Canada wants you to have a passport now, where in the past you didn't need one. Shit, yeah. I'll swim. I'll jump into the Detroit River, whatever the hell that river is, that polluted ass river in Detroit. I'll jump the damn river and I'll jump ashore. They can't possibly be defending every bit of every shore, right? It's not like they have the mountains everywhere. Shit, you know how much they gotta pay for that shit? I guarantee you there's a weak spot. I mean, I can't swim. I'll sink to the fucking bottom. I'm not a good swimmer. You bet your ass I'll find it. I'll shit. Bet your ass. 2,000? What? You said 2,000 a week or 2,000 a month? I don't know what the hell it is, but anyway, I'll they were doing 600 a week here for months. They were giving 2,400 a month, and my family was telling me I'm too lazy and all this other fucking shit. I applied for it and I kept getting denied. And they were like, well, I don't understand why you're getting denied. You must not be doing it. And I'm like, they make you jump through hoops. You know, I called, and then they said, you got to call the next day, and I called the next day. And then they said, you got to fax something, and I faxed something. Well, they actually, it ran out. It was 600 a week for like 5 months, and then last month they reduced it from 600 to 400. 300 is paid by the federal government and 100 by the states. But the states are disputed, especially my state, because we're poor. They don't want to pay the 100. I'll be happy with 300 a week. That pays my bills. Yeah, they did that for Katrina. With FEMA. FEMA said, screw it. We'll just give people shit now and deal with it later. And then like 10 or 12 years later, they started, they're still, to this day, yesterday was the 15th anniversary of Katrina. They're still dealing with the FEMA shit. To this day. Some people still are suing FEMA because they never got their money. And some people are getting sued because they screwed FEMA, falsifying shit, claiming that they had this, and this when they didn't. Shit, the former mayor of New Orleans went to jail. He went to jail for 10 years. And he still had 5 years left on a prison sentence, but he got out because of COVID. They let him out. Because they said he's like 65 years old, and they said he could catch COVID, so they let him out of jail and put him on house arrest for the next 5 years. Freaking Nancy Pelosi wants to let everybody out of freaking prison. She wants to let the murderers out of prison. Them fuckers need to get COVID and die. I'm sorry. Let the softcore criminals, fine. But she wants to let the rapists and the murderers out. Actually, they did let, I forgot in what state, they let about 50 inmates out, and 20 of them were rapists. And 2 of them raped and killed a woman within 24 hours of being out of jail. Within 24 hours. One of them killed a woman, raped a woman, and the other one killed like 2 or 3 women, raped them, and then killed the guy or something like that. And then another one stole the car. You know, if you're gonna let these people out of jail, don't let those people out. The ones with tax evasion, okay, fine. They didn't kill anybody. Let them out. Fuck it. You know, but they're letting murderers out for Christ's sakes. Okay, Steph, I'll see you later. Thanks for popping on. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. You know, I'll see you in the streams. I'll see you in Scotty's stream tonight, probably. Shit, workout. I don't ever work out. This is a workout right here. So, yeah, I do play video games every once. I do play games. I like to chat. This is what I do on YouTube. Except on YouTube, I usually show my face and shit. But yeah. Well, they pretty much just killed people as soon as they got out of jail. It's ridiculous. Nancy Pelosi, she wants to empty the prisons. All right, Steph, I'll see you later. Send me them pics. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to send me anything. I'm just kidding. Have a good workout. Stack said he was coming right back, and he never did. I think he abandoned me. Very disappointed. So disappointed that Stacks didn't come back. Why is this thing telling me it's telling me I have 6 people in, but I only see 4. It doesn't show everybody, I guess. I don't know. It's weird shit. Am I back to talking to myself again? I mean, I did that for about 20 minutes. Shit, it went from 6 to 3. Everybody I was talking to left at the same time. Well, that makes me interesting. About as interesting as the wall. Everything I say, it's just my opinion. It's my opinion and no one else's, and blah blah blah. My views, and I don't. It's not the views of Twitch or YouTube or any of that shit. Okay, there's the legal mumbo jumbo. It's my views and my views only. All right. Yeah. So. Alrighty. Let me see. But I don't know if you're still here, Nisa. I think you left because it doesn't show you're in chat. But I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate everybody that's here, even if they're here for 2 minutes. And I swear, I do play games. Usually when I play games, though, I think I get more people chatting than I do games. So I guess I'm interesting. I don't really know. Interesting. Uh-oh. I had the echo effect there. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button and I had an echo effect. All right. I didn't mean to put myself in there twice. I was trying to check out who to raid, and I went on my channel twice, and maybe I can count myself twice. I guess, right? I don't really know who's on. Very many people who's on that I follow right now. Let's see. No, really nobody I follow. Most of the people I follow are just not on right now. Um, I'm hoping one day, and it'll happen soon, um, that I'll get a raid. Somebody will raid me. Stacks got lost. He said he would be right back. I don't think it takes an hour to get gas. I mean, I could be wrong in this COVID. Um, it might. I appreciate everybody's. Even when I started at 12 o'clock, I figured people would be at work. I'm probably going to broadcast tomorrow and next few. I got to broadcast so I can get these days out the way. I should have spaced it out. Like I don't want to broadcast at least 2 or 3 times, and all right, rigmarole. I think I'm gonna go about 2 or 3 more minutes. I'll probably raid somebody unless somebody jumps in and starts chatting. I know Saints fan is still here, but I'm sure you're preoccupied with stuff. But there really is nobody to raid that I want to raid. I mean, there are 2 people playing Madden. I don't generally go on their channel. No. I'm trying to get that goal where if you raid somebody 100 times with 2 people, you get an achievement. I'm kind of a stickler for achievements. I mean, even though they pretty much, for the most part, mean nothing. Oh, okay. I went down to 2. Like all of a sudden, everybody I was talking with disappeared. And that generally happens. One leaves, they all leave. Yeah, if you stream tonight, Saints fan, I'll pop on your stream. But probably when you're streaming, I'll have you and I'll have Soaring T and I'll probably have Stony if he streams. I can't put that many tabs up because Google Chrome doesn't like Twitch, and they always crash. I always get the error messages. They crash like repeatedly. Sometimes they're good where I have no problems, and other times it's like I got to refresh every 2 minutes. So sometimes you ask me a question and I don't answer. It's probably because I'm refreshing. But usually around like 9 o'clock, I watch a YouTube show every Monday through Friday from 9 to 10. So I might be quiet then, but even if I'm quiet, I'm still lurking. I'm still on the stream. I do have the sound on briefly, just enough so you'll get credit for it. I must have hit my arm somewhere. I got a big bruise on my arm. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I hit it from. I always got these damn bruises somewhere. They pop up. I don't know how the hell they ever pop up. I never understand it. I wish I could understand it, but I never seem to. I've been on 3 hours and 8 minutes, and the time is 3:10. I'm only 2 minutes apart from the actual time. I think maybe once it actually synced up perfectly, and that was just kind of unique, I guess. So, but yeah, I don't blame people for bailing out. I'm not playing the game, so most people are like, yeah, this is boring, But that's pretty much what I did on YouTube. Of course, I didn't use the StreamYards a lot of the times. I actually used my Google Chrome, so it was just me going through my laptop. So you could see me and I was goofing around and people having fun. But I got screwed on YouTube once, so that's why I really don't show my face a lot too much. But, plus a lot of BS. But, I don't know what to do with my glasses. I used to wear my dark sunglasses, so it's like, so it's kind of hard to see when I did do something. They got a bunch of people that I follow that are on, but it's just people that, I don't know, not Saints fans. I think there's one Saints fan that's actually on, but it's not normal people. If Stoney was on, or Soaring don't come on to 5, and I'm not staying on at 5 o'clock. There ain't no way. He popped in for like two seconds, he does that. He pops in for 2 seconds, makes an appearance, and leaves. But I sit on his stream for 6-7 hours at the time, and it is what it is. I mean, if I sit on somebody's stream for 4 hours, I would just like to assume that they sit on my stream for 4 hours. If they can. It's not required. But I do thank Tiger Jet for giving me those 10 bits. He probably did it because everybody was trying to figure out what bits are, and I had to explain it to him. So that's the lowest I put is 10. Maybe I should put 20. But if I put it too high, they won't. But yeah, I'm still wondering where the hell Casio is. Shit, Casio was making it rain last night. People's streams. Dollar bit. In one stream, he must have donated $20 a bit. I'm like, shit, I need them heavy hitters here. Let's go. Shit, I don't know if they want me to start twerking. I can't twerk, but shit. Make it rain. Make it rain like, I don't know, Christmas. So, but you stream tonight, Saints fan. I'm going to, do that. But yeah, I don't get that. When I'm on people's streams, I'm usually on their stream the whole time. Even if I don't say anything, I'm, See, on YouTube, they got a lot of unwritten rules. And now the unwritten rule is you have to say something in chat every 15 minutes or it doesn't count as a view. So the way to get around that is you can't put the word lurk in there. So we put a 0 or a 1 or a W or a Q, every 12 minutes. So YouTube picks it up on the algorithm and, he's active. Because if you don't type for more than 15 minutes, you could be on someone's chat for 6 hours. If you go silent for 15 minutes, you don't count as a view and they don't get watch time. And when they don't get the watch time, they don't get paid for it. YouTube has so many unwritten rules and they change them. They change them weekly, monthly. And nobody knows what the hell they are because they don't tell you. They kind of suggest things. They kind of tell you shit. Like right now on YouTube, they're changing the whole live method again. They changed it about 6 months ago. Now they're changing it again. And they're not telling anybody. They're just saying, it's in studio. Okay, well, I hope they don't get rid of the beta for the Google Chrome, because if that's the case, I'll never be able to stream on YouTube again. That's the only way I can stream on YouTube. Like, I can't. The only way I can do it on here is whatever. Yeah, YouTube's got so many flaws. People hack all the time on YouTube. It's crazy. Ever since COVID, YouTube is pretty much run by bots. They pretty much cut their entire staff. I don't know if they ever went back to work. They pretty much laid off or fired like 95% of their staff. And they got like 3 people that do everything pretty much now. And like everything's run by bots in the algorithm. And
The algorithm just it blocks people, it bans people, it times out people, it picks up on words and thinks it's saying one thing than another. And it's a bunch of BS. So I would have been doing Twitch earlier if I would have known it was actually better than YouTube. Because YouTube's driving people away. I should be monetized on YouTube right now, but a lot of my hours disappeared. Because back in the day, probably 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, before I started streaming, anybody could be monetized. You could have one view, anybody can. Then they made it, you have to have 1,000 hours. Now, ever since like 3 years ago, you need 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers within a 365-day period. Well, for months they've been talking about making it 10,000 hours and having 4,000 subscribers, which is pretty much impossible because they don't want to pay anybody. They make $15 billion a year profit. They don't want to pay anybody. YouTube, you can't get anybody on the phone. I've never heard of a business where you can't contact them in person and you can't get them on the phone. The only way you can get through somebody on YouTube is through emails, and emails, they don't even answer half the time. I mean, I don't know how it is on Twitch. I've never had to contact them. I don't know if there's a phone number or not, but it's probably the same way because all of these internet things are the same. So, I mean, the government should step in and regulate YouTube, for Christ's sakes. Yep. Oh, they got me once. That's why I don't stream that much on YouTube anymore. And I reported to people. YouTube did nothing. I filed a report with the police. They didn't do anything. So, they know they can get away with shit. YouTube doesn't give a shit about their viewers. I export this on YouTube too, so But at least with Twitch, at least they care. Because they've probably been through this shit, so they probably, a lot of the ones that were on here, they probably went to YouTube because they know full well it's easy to screw with YouTube. They go into YouTube and they hack the IP, and they just they do shit. And they copy their accounts and they steal their photos and pictures and they post them. Somebody came on my stream one time and said, "Hey, I'm copying and pasting your videos and I'm putting it on my stream." I said, "Okay, if you do that, then I'm suing your ass." Because that's my copyright infringement. If you're making money off of me, you're paying me, damn it. So, but they've done that to quite a few, they used to have all the trolls. I haven't seen them in a while, so either they stopped, YouTube finally got rid of them, but they were going and leaving messages on comments saying, "Hey, hi, you want to be friends?" And if you comment to their thing, somehow they find a way to hack you and steal your subscribers and if you have 3,000 subscribers, they take the 3,000 subscribers away from you and you get 0. And they take your content, steal your content and your watch hours and put it on their channel. And then they get the credit for it. And they were doing this for a good year. And they would get one channel shut down, they'd make another one. It happened before YouTube got rid of them, and I hadn't seen them for a while, about 6 months. I guess YouTube finally got rid of them. So I'm sure they'll come back again. They always find ways to come back. There are quite a few people I was subscribed to that got hacked, and they had to start all over.
because their channels got shut down. So I actually talked to someone yesterday. Now what they're doing is they're randomly reporting channels getting shut down. South Louisiana Gaming, how you doing, my friend? Who that? Who that? Who that? Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a subscriber. You got the little 1ST tag. I forgot about that. I thank you for that. I think I got like 3 or 4 subscribers. I know you and I think the Future Sailor was one, and he donated 2 or 3 of them, but I think they expired. I know last month I had like 4. I think this month I got like 2. So, but it's I don't really care about numbers. I mean, I care about followers, but I was told don't worry about followers; they'll follow you, and then whatever. I mean, it's all good. But I got bits from Tiger Jet, which I thank him for. I always thank him for that. So I got the bit part out of the way. But hey, if anybody wants to donate, hey, go for it. I just don't ask for it. I'm still waiting on a raid. I've never been raided yet. So that would be another goal. I figure one of these days will happen. Like in Stoney's chat when he got rated 109. Oh, when you going live? I'll raid you. Because I'm looking for someone to raid. That's really the only reason I'm still on. I'm just talking to Saints fan. It says I got 2 people in here, but even though you popped in, I guess you don't count because they don't count. My total's still at 2. But I was looking to raid somebody, but I don't see any Saints fans on. So, I mean, if you want to go live, next couple of minutes, I'll keep talking. You message me, I mean, right now it's just me and Saints fan, but a raid's a raid, and then I'll share you on Twitter, on my Twitter page. You have a Twitter, right? I can't remember. And did I follow you on my We Are the Who Dat Nation Twitter? Because that page it had 5,500 followers, but then Twitter started deleting inactive accounts. So I went from like 5,500 to 5,200. I think I'm at like 5,225 or something now. 30 minutes. I could probably keep going for 30 minutes. I mean, I guess I could. As long as Saints fan here and you're here. As long as I got, Saints fan was busy doing something in the background. I was talking to myself for 30 minutes. It comes in spurts. I have spurts where, Saints fan's only 5 away from hitting the 50. We got to get him to 50. We got to get Saints fan affiliated. Got to get all the Who Dats affiliated. The 50 part was the easiest for me. Saints fan might have went hiding in the background again. I could be wrong. I usually am. But yeah, I was looking for someone to raid 20 minutes ago, and I really wanted. That's why I was like, well, I guess I'll stay on. I got like 12 more hours of free time, or 11 hours of free time of StreamYards, because I didn't stream for like almost 2 weeks. Because you get 20 free hours. Oh, there's Saints fan. You get 20 free hours a month. So, So I got to use them by the 4th or I'll lose them. So I got on at 12 and I said, hey, I started streaming at noon and it's 3:30 now. But my roomie comes home in about 45 minutes. So I don't like to be on when they're here. I mean, it doesn't bother anybody, but you know, I just, I just prefer not to, just in case, it is what it is. Just in case there's a noise background or something, but other than my fans on, I should, I got it on low setting, but probably still hear it because I'm kind of close to it, but not close. But I go on CM Pimp's channel, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I keep hearing shh. I'm like, you have a hurricane, dude, in your house? Well, that's my fan. I said, what is it, right on top of your mic? God damn. But then again, I can't say anything because, um, yeah, it still says I got 2 people in here. Even though I clearly got Saints fan in Louisiana and someone else in here, and I guess it doesn't count myself. Well, one person's been lurking the whole time, so they never said anything. So hopefully I get the hours for it. You know, it's just like YouTube. You have to have the sound on just a bit. But YouTube, you have to say something at least once every 15 minutes. You can type in A, Q, R, W, squiggly line, like that would count as a view. If you don't do that at least once every 15 minutes, you can be on someone's stream 6.5 hours, it won't count. You lose all that time. It's just unwritten rules. It's just stupid. I don't know if Twitch has any of these unwritten rules. I did learn about the rule where you have to have the sound on for it to count. And then someone said you have to stay on the tab, which I don't stay on the tab. I have the tab open. But I cracked the sound just enough so I can barely hear it. Like if I'm lurking, some channels have the hashtag, exclamation point lurk as their command. So, I don't know. But if y'all got YouTube, there's my YouTube thing right there. Shield Guy 316. It's just when I made my Twitch channel, I didn't think to keep it the same for like Brandon. I wanted to make it different, so I put the 0. I could probably change it and make it 316 and take the 0 out. But I just said screw it. Plus, there are a few people on Twitch that have Jack 3. A lot of them use 316. So, and I'm guessing Saints fans use 316, but he flipped it around and made it 361 for that reason. But I originated the 316 on YouTube. I'm telling you, I'm sure people might have had 316 before then, but I'm claiming I originated it on YouTube because there ain't no one else using it that I know of, but I'm sure they are. All that rigmarole and such. And I'm going to scroll up and I'm looking at one little thing. And it goes up halfway through the page. Now if I get my Super Nintendo to work, I have to rig it. It should work though, since I got a new plug. I might play because I haven't played Super Nintendo in years. I had to buy a plug, and I bought one about a month and a half ago. I just never tried to hook it up, and it was acting funny. But then when I rehooked my Nintendo up, I figured out why it was acting funny. Because I had the antenna rigged with it. It didn't like the antenna, so it was giving off a weird signal. So I bet if I unconnect my regular Nintendo and just have the Super hooked up, hopefully that would be the solve the problem and it'll work. Because then I can play a lot of stuff. Oh, I think I have him on my list. Oh yeah, he's on my list. he's on my list, but if if Louisiana Gaming is streaming in like 20 minutes, I'll just raid him. You know. But if he decides not to stream and maybe he says an hour, then because I'm not staying on an hour. I'd like to get off by 4 o'clock because that'll be 4 hours pretty much. Like I said, my roomie's going to be coming home pretty soon, in about less than an hour. So I want to have at least because I got to wash my dishes and I got to go clean my bathtub. No, I already cleaned the bathtub. I just got to rinse it out. I had to bleach it. I hope I didn't use too much bleach because I think I did because I could smell bleach in my room and my bathroom's on the other side of the house, so I probably used too much bleach. But you got to kill germs, so and I got to eventually rinse it out, and I just drained it. I didn't even rinse it, so I didn't Yeah, I know what time it is. 3:32. Yeah. I've been streaming as of right now 3 hours and 30 minutes, and it's 3:32. I started streaming 12:02, I think it was, and the first person jumped in. I don't know who was the first person. I don't even remember. I think I started streaming at 12:02, and the first person didn't come in until like 12:20 or something, maybe 12:10. I think it was a good 6 to 8 minutes before somebody popped in. I think you were the first person in here, maybe. It was either you or Stacks. Offensively delightful. His name on YouTube is Stacks and stuff, but on here he's called Offensively Delightful, and he never did come back. He said he was going out for gas and be right back, and apparently, be right back is to be determined with him. I'm gonna have to tell him, don't say be right back. Put in TBD. That way I at least know maybe you're coming back, maybe you're not, you're coming back. So, gives it a certain whatchamacallit. Is South Louisiana Gaming still here, or did he leave? Oh, I was praying them Stumps would hit Atlanta Stadium. Oh, he left. Well, he did say he was making his rounds. Well, I don't know. Hopefully he comes on in the next 20 minutes. I mean, unless like Stony pops on or somebody else pops on, then I'll go raid them. But I want to have at least 2 followers in here to raid so I can get my achievement. I mean, I can go toward. I mean, I only got like 15 out of 100 or something like that, but just get the achievement. If Tiger Jet pops on stream, yeah, I think he said he was doing his rounds. Like I said, most people pop in for a few minutes. See, if you did that on YouTube, wouldn't count as a view. On YouTube, you have to be in someone's stream for 15 minutes, or it doesn't count as a view. Like if somebody pops it for 12 minutes and leaves and never comes back, doesn't count. That's another unwritten rule about YouTube. Literally, I would do a YouTube stream, and I would have 378 views. The next day, it would go down to like 112. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then like 2-3 days later, I would check the same stream, and it would go back up to like 360 or something like that. Because they got to verify the bots and lurkers and all of this razzmatazz. Yeah, I think he left too. Well, Tiger Jet said he's probably not streaming tonight. He's streaming tomorrow. So, but if Tiger Jet was to pop on or Stony pops on, I'll raid them first. YouTube is a disadvantage because they don't. YouTube doesn't really tell you the rules. They kind of like leave it in a gray area. Nobody really knows. There's so much rumor. Oh shit! Now I'm down to one viewer. There's so much. Now I can't even do the raid because I don't even have the two. But there's so much gray area. It's like they tell you some things, but other things it's like check with this if you think this is this. Yeah, I should have been monetized on YouTube probably 6 months ago. You know, but people delete their channels. YouTube takes those hours away from you, and I've had at least 5 people that deleted their channels. And then I told one person, I said, "You do realize you deleted your channel? I lost all that watch time." And he's like, "No, I didn't know that," because he made another channel. So hopefully he's watching my stuff again, so I can get that time back. Because I am about 60% of the way to get monetized on YouTube. But I mean, YouTube doesn't really pay you that much. It's pretty much like Twitch. YouTube, you have to wait until you get $100 and then they pay you. But people have to watch your entire ad. See, on YouTube, you can skip an ad in like 5 seconds and you don't get credit for it. In order for you to get paid by YouTube, you have to watch the whole ad, which I do. And I've already watched like a 6.5 minute. Some ads 2 minutes, some are 4, some are 30. A lot of them are 30 seconds, 15 seconds. I've already sat here and watched a 6.5 minute ad. Today I watched a 4-minute ad for a person. And by the time the ad ended, they ended their stream. And I said, I told the guy, I said, I just sat here and watched a 4.5 minute ad for your channel and you're ending the stream. And he's like, "Yeah, man, I'm sorry." And I said, "I don't get a thank you or nothing because you just got paid." I think you get paid like 2 cents an ad, but still. But you only get paid by YouTube if that person watches the entire ad. If they skip it 5 seconds, you don't get paid for it. And I keep telling people that if you keep skipping ads, and some of them had the ad block, so that doesn't, I probably have maybe 5 to 10 people on my channel that probably watch all my ads. I mean, shit, I watch people's ads, and I keep getting stupid ass Obama crap or the Democratic crap, and I keep getting that shit, and I hate it, but I watch it on that person's channel so they get the content. Because they donated to me in the past, so I feel it's only right to. I can't donate to them, but at least I can watch their ads, and that helps. That's how I look at it. All right, I'm gonna see who's on. I only got one viewer, so there's really no point in rating until I get a second person in here. I should have rated it 10 minutes ago. It's gonna look really stupid when it says one. You were rated by one viewer. So I guess they don't count me. I don't even count on my own stream. I got 2 bots in here, so the only person technically is you. Oh, there's CM Pimp. Hey, what's going on? I hope you count as a viewer. South Louisiana Gaming was in here for about 2 minutes. He didn't even count. I had Anissa in here earlier. I'm just chatting. I've been on for about 3.5 hours. I'm probably going to get off in less than 20 minutes. I'm just trying to find somebody to raid. South Louisiana Gaming said he was going to come on in like half an hour. That was like 20 minutes ago, but oh, hey, good, you count. Now I have 2 viewers. But if I raid you, then it don't count because I only have 1 viewer again. So I'm just chatting right now. I've been chatting the whole time. I didn't feel like playing any games today. I might do that tomorrow. I got like 11 more hours to free hours on my StreamYards. So, because I didn't stream that much lately, with the bad weather, and then I was sick one day. It's supposed to storm here pretty soon. My internet, I'm surprised my internet didn't go out. I don't want to jinx it, but usually around 3:30 in the afternoon, it goes out for a couple of minutes. And usually 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, it'll go out for a couple of minutes. I guess they reset everything. I don't know. They keep telling me they don't, but it always goes out at 3:30 in the morning every morning for at least 2 minutes. And I'm like, it can't be a coincidence. You know? Hell. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that raid. Maybe one day somebody will raid me. I can only hope. It took me 2.5 years before somebody raided me on YouTube. But on YouTube, it's a little different. You don't have a raid channel where you just press something. YouTube, how you raid somebody is you drop their link when you're ending your stream, you tell your viewers, okay, let's go find someone to raid. And you drop their link, and they all, even before your stream ends, they all go on there and say Bob raid or whatever it is, and that's how you get a raid. Well, 3.5 years, I've gotten 3 raids on YouTube. 2 of them by the same person. It took 2.5 years for somebody to raid me on YouTube. And I'm like, what the hell is this? That's how popular I am. Okay. Then again, I used to stream at midnight, 1, 2 in the morning, and have like 25 people in my chat. So I started streaming regularly at midnight, like almost every night or every other night at midnight. Of course, I never had the StreamYards. I was actually streaming through my webcam because on YouTube you can stream through Google Chrome Beta. So I wasn't using YouTube Stream. I was actually streaming through my laptop, which was pretty cool because they had a beta. But I think they're changing it now. So if they change it where I can't stream through my Chrome anymore, then that's the end of that. But I've been stuck at around 1,550 followers for the last 5 months. I used to gain 100 followers every 20 days. And then, like around April, I lost like 30 people, and I went down to 15, 20, and I've been slowly climbing back up, and I think I'm at like 15, what am I at? 1550, I'm at 1565, so that's the highest I've ever been. They were purging people on YouTube, inactive accounts. If you haven't been on YouTube, that's another thing YouTube does. They purge accounts. If you don't go on somebody's account within a 30-day period, leave a comment, or go in their live streams, YouTube automatically unfriends them from your account and don't even tell you. I get people all the time, I was subscribed to you, but now I'm not. Oh, yeah. I'm like, that's funny because I didn't go on this one guy's stream for almost a year, and I was still subscribed to him. And I now go back in his streams pretty much every day, almost, when he streams for a few minutes here and there, for at least 15 minutes, so it counts as a view. But this is pretty much what I did on YouTube. I had a series called Chatting with the People. I was up to number like 136 or something. 135. And then I got hacked. So since then, I've only live streamed, I think, twice. But I post videos every day, showing off my coins and my cards. But that killed that. Basically, that killed that. That was another reason why, because I would have been monetized. That was another reason that killed it, because some idiot in his basement, decided, let's go fuck with that dude. And they don't hold people accountable, because YouTube don't give a shit. I'm sure Twitch is different with the whole doxing thing. But YouTube just doesn't give a shit. Because I reported the person, not a goddamn thing happened. Nothing. Couldn't trace it. Nothing happened. So it was probably a one-time thing. I kind of hope it was, but shit happens. Why they picked me and fucked with me, I don't know. They probably looked at my goofy ass and said, he's an easy asshole target. Let's fuck with him. I didn't do anything shit to anybody. They just randomly said, hey, let's go fuck with him. Out of the blue. Just one night out of the blue. Like 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning. Out of the freaking blue. But I didn't give them the satisfaction of seeing it like they wanted to. I ended my stream and I deleted the stream. So they never got to see their prize. So, nothing really happened anyway, But now I'm kind of fearful because now, I'm not saying out here, but now the freaking cops, they break into your house and they kill you in your sleep. I don't want to die because some idiot pranks you. Gets your information, calls the cops, pranks you, and then the cop thinks, oh, well, it's real. And then they shoot. They just shoot first and ask questions later. Because right now in this climate, when this happened, it was before all of this shit happened with the shooting and the what you call it. Now, who knows what they're capable of doing? They might break your windows down, set fire to your house. All because of some asshole who knows YouTube doesn't give a shit and knows he can't be freaking traced, wants to mess with people, And YouTube gives no shits about it. They do not care. I really hope Twitch is better in that situation. Hopefully that'll never happen to me on here. It took 3 years to happen on YouTube. So, but I learned some lessons, so I won't make the same mistakes twice. So, and I know YouTube listens to all of these shows, so kind of guessing that maybe one day they'll figure out their protocol. I guess. I don't know. It's something. Oh shit! Now I'm getting heartburn again. Oh, good lord! There's a new tropical depression in the Gulf. Mother Nature's Piss 2020 tour continues live and in living color. Fuck you, Mother Nature! She must be on the rag this entire year. She must have decided that 2020 is fuck everybody year. Like, seriously. I think my neighbor heard me yell. I don't give a shit. I can care less about that fucking trash. I give two shits about them. Did I bore everybody to death? Probably. But this is pretty much what I did on YouTube for most of the time for 3 years. Live streams. So, you know. Is that the freaking rain? Yeah. I call it Mother Nature's Piss 2020 tour. Hashtag Mother Nature's Piss 2020 tour. I've been saying it on YouTube a lot. She's just fed up. And she got to the point where she's like, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. We already had 2 storms in Louisiana, and now a third one's coming. No. Yesterday was the 15th, so-called. I don't celebrate bad anniversaries, but they call it anniversaries or whatever. But yesterday was the 15th anniversary or whatever of Katrina, August 29th, 2005. That storm killed some of my family indirectly, not indirectly, not my indirect family, but kind of like aunts. I had a grandpa that passed a couple of days later because of it. I had some friends that just lost touch with, and I'm guessing they passed away in the storm because they fell off the face of the earth. So, usually nowadays you can find people, friends, family, find them on Facebook, Twitter. They're bound to have something somewhere. I mean, shit, people I used to go to school with in high school 20 plus years ago, they find me on Facebook sometimes. I'm like, I don't remember people from 5 minutes ago. How the hell am I going to remember from 23 years ago? No. I don't remember a damn thing from them. So, yeah. Well, it's kind of something because I really never lost anybody close growing up. I never did. And in the people I kind of lost, I don't really consider them close because a lot of my distant family I never really dealt with. It really wasn't until Katrina, because I found out like 5 years ago that my aunt died in a hospital in Katrina because she was on dialysis, and I never knew this until about 5 years ago. So, because I just, and I had another aunt that passed away a couple of years ago somewhere, and an aunt that I didn't like, she passed away, and my uncle died of mysterious circumstances, riding a motorcycle. They couldn't figure out what happened to him. Nobody knows where they buried him somewhere. Nobody knows. My dad doesn't even know. The coroner just took him and put him in a shallow grave and put it unmarked because they couldn't identify him. Apparently, that's what I heard. My grandpa died about a week later after Katrina because he was 80 years old. He drove a cab, and he didn't like the idea of not working. He worked his entire life. He was not gonna retire until he died. So when he found out what the state of New Orleans was and underwater, he was so panicked. He had heart problems. He actually went back to his trailer and went home, took a nap, and died in his sleep. Had a heart attack the next day after Katrina. He's like, I'm going home because his trailer was fine. He's like, I'm going home. Screw this. But and it was just like my cousin died of cancer, and my other grandparents died. Just it started catching up with. But when I was a kid, up until I was 25 years old, I never had no family pass away. Period. It's just been in the last 15 years. My parents are still alive, and that's good. And my brothers, siblings, and stuff. That. But all my grandparents are gone. They disappeared within the last 6-7 years. So they just poof. So and then an uncle here and an uncle there, and this, but like I said, my uncle one side never really talked to him, so that didn't really matter. I got an uncle on another side I ain't seen in 20 years. He passed away recently. I wasn't close to him. So there's really nobody I've really been close to yet. So I don't consider it like that. So it's just like, okay, fine, but it would have to be somebody significant, like a parent or an aunt or something. My dad's got sleep apnea. No, my grandpa. See, I didn't see my. I've seen my grandpa like 3 times before he passed away. I saw him once when I was like 4 years old. The next time I saw him, I was like 27. And then I saw him 3 times within the last from like 2002 to 2005. I saw him three or 4 times. He was like 100. He was 145 pounds at 80 years old. All I knew is he had heart problems. He was taking heart medication, and he had a stroke a few years prior. But from what I heard, because I didn't go to his funeral, I don't go to funerals. I don't like weddings, even though I've been to a couple of weddings. I don't like weddings. I don't like funerals. I don't go to funerals, so I didn't go to the funeral. But supposedly what I heard was he went home, and he went home. He wasn't feeling good. He drove home. It was a 3-hour drive by himself, even though he was sick at the time. I was at my aunt's house, and he wanted to go home because and I eventually went home, and then everybody else came back 3 or 4 weeks later, but because Katrina, everybody, they were talking about looting, and we didn't know anything, flooding. I went home and there was just wind damage and stuff, because they were talking on the news about everybody's breaking into shit and steal, and I said, well, shit, So I went home with my brother's friend and my brother. We went home together, and supposedly he went home, and I guess he was talking to his neighbor and said, all right, I'll see you tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Took some aspirin, took a nap, and he was supposed to go somewhere with somebody or something, and died in his sleep. So I don't know if he had, I don't know his medical history other than he had heart problems and he was taking heart medication. So I only saw him 3 times in 25 years. So yeah. Because by the time I got to see him, he was pretty much frail anyway. It's little things happens like that, but you can't control whatever. All right, it's almost 4 o'clock. I am talking 4 more minutes. I'm getting this to a 4-hour stream, and I'm raiding somebody because I really don't care who's on. If gaming's not on, if there's no Saints fans on, I'm just picking a random stream. Because I did my 4 hours. I still got 10 hours of free stream left. So I gotta use those in the next 4 days, or I lose them. So I figure I'd do a 2.5 hour stream or 2 hour stream, hour and a half stream. That's not good. So the latest I could stay on is probably 4:30, if that. But even by then, that's too long. It's just the longest stream I've done on YouTube. I did a stream for 4.5 hours. I did one for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I did another one for 4 hours and 15. The longest stream ever. I think one time, maybe once, I did a 5-hour stream. Maybe. Well, he's not on. They all say, I don't know. Well, let me see. Valor Saints playing some kind of game I've never seen before. Let me see who's on. It's just nobody on. And I'm not waiting another hour until Soren comes on because, I don't have a voice for that right now. Well, the last 2 times I picked somebody to raid, they ended their stream. So, no. All right, I'll wait until it's 4 hours, because once it hits 4 hours, I'm going to export it to my YouTube. I'll probably wait till tomorrow to export this. I usually do it right away, but, Yeah, I don't know what the hell that game is. If I don't know what it is, it's probably a racing game. If I don't know what the hell it is, oh crap! Now I went down to one viewer. Shit. Now a raid doesn't even mean anything. Yeah. Well, a raid doesn't mean shit now because it won't count toward the what you call it. They always do this shit to me. It's a conspiracy. People leave and they don't even say bye half the time. They just leave. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I look kind of stupid when it says rate of 1. And then either I sit there like a dumbass or you sit there and then we both leave and it doesn't count. I don't know. No, you can raid with one person, but there's an achievement. You have to, if there's one of those achievements where it says raid 100 times with 2 or more people, I can raid somebody with one person. It just doesn't count towards that achievement. That's what I was trying to get. I think I hit that achievement like 15 times. I'm waiting one day for someone to raid me. No, you can raid somebody with one person. There's just an achievement where if you do it with 2 or more people, it counts toward an achievement. But like my bro said, achievements don't really mean much. They don't mean anything. They're just personal goals. I mean, they only mean something when you're trying to get affiliate. I don't know. Well, I don't even think Vale is saying. I don't even think he follows me. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if he does. Some people follow me. Some don't. That I follow? I don't know. All right. Well, hell, we're just gonna raid him. I guess. I don't know. At this point, I don't care. We're gonna raid him. Screw it. I don't care. Get on. He either acknowledges it or he doesn't. I don't really know. XX Battle Chaser XX is on too. He's got 5 people and he's playing Madden. But I don't know. If you want to raid Valacine, I'll go for that. Doesn't matter to me. But there are certain people I like to raid, but I'm still waiting for somebody to raid me. Watch, somebody will raid me and I'll be ending my stream just like when I do. A lot of times I raid people and they end their stream. And I go, what the fuck? It still counts, technically. I did it one time and the stream ended and I think it counted. Because I got an achievement for it. Let me refresh this and see. Let me see. Yeah, I guess. Are you already on his channel or no? Oh. Hey, it says I got 2 people in here now. Now it counts. I don't know who's in here, but whoever came in here, I appreciate you, of course. I'm getting ready to raid somebody. And now I have 2 people, so now it officially counts. Has an achievement. Yeah, I know Valor Saints a who that. I don't think he follows me though. I can't remember. He might. Let me check real fast. I don't know if he does. He might though. If not, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you follow me, man? Nah, I don't beg. I ask, but I don't beg. I think I did ask him once before, but let me see. Oh, now people are starting to jump on here. I've already had like 2 notifications. Huh? Let me see. No. Uh-oh. Come on. Wait a minute. No, I meant did he? No, I'm saying if they followed me. I'm just counting something real fast. Okay. No, he don't follow me. Yeah. I'll rate him, but according to my followers list, he don't follow me. So maybe if I rate him and say, hey, give me a follow, maybe you'll follow me. Possibility. It's a possibility. Let me get back on the list because I really got to get off here. So let me rate him. Let me get this whole. Let me double check and see if anybody else is on it I want to rate first. Nope. Watch. As soon as I rate him, everybody, all the people I want to rate will jump on. I guarantee you this will happen. It always does. But since he doesn't follow me, we're gonna rate him. Screw it. But I want to run an ad real fast. Let me run a 60-second ad so I can get some credit. All right. Yeah, I don't run that many ads. I figured, hell, why not? Got to get that 2 cents, right? All right, let's rate them. All right, I appreciate you being here, Saints fan. Everybody else who's here. So we're gonna go raid Valorant. Woohoo! I'll see you next time. I'll see you over there.